Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
Yo guys, we do not have time for a full intro. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, how we doing? Bro's playing Fortnite. We are playing Fortnite. Yeah, we are playing some Fortnite today with Mr. Gathalion as part of a sponsored segment. They just launched Fortnite Save the World as free-to-play, which it's never been. And we're going to be checking it out today, see what's up. I've never played this mode, nor have I played Fortnite in the past, like, multiple years. It should be fun.
Hey, Mox.
Yo.
How are you, bud?
Good.
Good. Were you trying to launch it from the old Save the World launcher?
Yes. Yeah, I was trying to launch it from the Save the World thing. I was getting very confused.
That's wild. I didn't even know it still had a standalone launcher.
Yeah, well, it was just the, like, I didn't realize that you had to launch base Fortnite, basically, because I had both downloaded on Epic.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have so many things to claim.
I know, me too. I had to claim like 3, 4, 5 pages of stuff as soon as I logged in. Get my timer up. We don't even have like custom links for this. They're like, they just assume people know.
Yeah.
It's Fortnite. It exists.
Oh,
I'm curious about how all the progression works too.
Have you played Save the World before?
I played it at launch, yes.
Okay. This will be my first time.
Okay. I mean, it's been 8 years? No, longer than that. What was it, 2017? Yeah, 9 years?
That's a lot
well,
of
I
that
get
better
to use
volume?
my Vegeta skin. That's sick.
Better volume. Cool.
I'm going to turn down my
Avatar.
sensitivity.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
All right, so we need to become buds
Yes.
on here. Let's see. Where is add friends? There we go. And are you just your normal name here, or
Yep. Are you King _ Gathalion?
I am, yeah, I'm King _ Italian.
Okay. I think I got you.
All right, I have accepted. Making sure all my settings are cranked.
Ooh. I gotta mess around with that stuff too.
Okay, so this is like their social zone, or is this like where our lobby hangs out? I think.
It should be good.
So I assume that this social zone is just for your own party then, chat, or will other people end up here? I don't know.
Are you seeing
Open the
something
llama
besides the
exchange.
main menu?
Yeah, so when you go to save the world, it'll drop you into a virtual lobby. It'll show like your base's power. You'll probably get the cutscene for Save the World.
Yeah, I'm loading in now.
Yeah.
Fortnite, yes sir. We're doing a sponsored stream for Fortnite.
Then you got your armory, heroes. Okay, yeah. So
Also,
Oh,
we're
oh.
on stream so early this morning, dude.
okay.
Oh,
I'm in.
Are these all the heroes that I have for Save the World?
Oh, I got the Psycho skin on. Holy.
Yeah, because this is class based.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's different classes. There's what soldier, constructor, ninja, and outlander. I forgot how. Oh yeah, then you level them all up individually, right? Yeah. So this is all the stuff I had previously, right? Time to level up some heroes. Yeah.
I have, looks like the option of either constructor or soldier.
Okay. Yeah, so I wish I had the option to reset, because I haven't played Save the World since 2017. And I have a bunch of stuff. You need materials to max all of them? Yeah.
Constructor's
Yeah,
a good start.
that would be a piece of advice to Epic from me. I'm sure they really love my advice. But I'm sure there's people like me who have played this at launch and might check it out again, but don't remember a dang thing.
Hero loadout.
So I wonder if you should host, because you'll have a fresh base, I think.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not sure how we would swap that. I think maybe just leave party, then I'll join you, and then I'll be in your base, because you can see mine. I have like power in the base and stuff. I don't know. Power 26. I don't know how much that matters.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let me back out, and then I'll invite you.
Yeah. Do that. Quest logs. Yeah, because I'm on like the 4th page of quests. So if I join you, we should be able to have a good like learning experience. This is a lot. We got different hero loadouts. Okay.
Yeah, this is the non-BR version of Fortnite,
Let me find you.
which
Bring up.
just launched into like free-to-play yesterday, and it's been kind of like a paid thing.
See invite to party, but I don't see a.
There's been a ton of like updates,
You were able to
and
just
new
join me,
progression, and all that stuff. Yeah, I was.
Toss me an invite. I don't know why it doesn't want to let me just hit your name and join. Oh, there it is. Join party.
That's
Cool.
a lot of damage.
Level 26. Look at this guy.
Yeah, I guess I don't remember how any of this works. So I might just get like a basic hero to relearn. Yeah, because you don't even have like your door doesn't even open. You don't have a base.
All right. Are we base shaming now?
I'm not. No, I wouldn't say I'm base.
All right. We got a quest log. Complete a Fight the Storm mission. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Easy. Do we want to do like? Is there some like loadout stuff to do? I don't really have much to pick from.
Yeah. Then we hit, and it says, so, okay, so you're...
I'm just gonna hit play now. See what happens.
Okay. Oh, we had people join in. You got folks. These are just random peoples. That'll work.
That's
we
fine.
got Jesus Fan 1 on the team. That's good.
Oh, they're both new players as well. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, that'll be great. All right, so I wonder what it does with my hero because I didn't choose a hero. I don't
Yeah,
think.
me neither. I could like view my stuff in like favorite things, but I couldn't
Yeah,
like create a loadout prior.
we'll see. What could go wrong? I guess I'm just Vegeta, though.
Save the world. That rests on you, me, and
Okay, so are we heroes, or how does this... I don't know how this works, but I have all my ninja stuff.
I've marked his last known location on Zoom.
Oh, I have a blue RPG already.
Okay. I'm not sure where our loadouts were hidden. I'm gonna turn on my FOV a little bit. Where is that setting at?
Are those? Oh, those are zombies. Okay.
Oh, you get to use your skins. Okay. I'm curious of what loadout it uses. Where's like minimum field of view.
I found a thing.
Where are you at?
I'm in the soccer
I
field
see you.
inspecting this thing. I don't know how to interact with it or if we need to. Oh, I can build.
Our quest is like we need to travel to a lab.
I don't know the controls, man. Oh, okay. There we go. What if I just started building what is it,
Oh,
cranking
yeah,
90s?
crafting bullets. It'll all come back to me. Goth with the high level guns. I think I'm just yeah.
Oh, there is like a stamina bar. Okay, let's see if we can pull up a map. I think we gotta go to that exclamation mark. I think we gotta head west.
Yeah, I see that. All right, so where do I go to craft bullets? Is it under tab? I have like legendaries and shit. I don't know. All right.
Oh, I got zombies on me.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something worth finding. Wait. I may not know a lot about interior decoration.
Oh, I guess I have this skateboard thing. I have no idea what's happening. Where do I craft my bullets again, man? There's build. Okay. Let's see. Are you for bullets, or do I like...
Let's explore. Looks like it's
Chat, am I
abandoned.
Oh, there we go. Bullets. What do you use? These?
A secret research lab. Finally.
Small bullets?
What's it doing here? Check out that computer.
There we go. Got it. No, those are small.
Whoa, this is interesting. In the lead up to the storm,
Cool,
Tech
got it.
folks began developing experimental weapons. Normally, I'd find that kind of thing disturbing, but these days, I'm all about it. It looks like this lab was working on something called an atmospheric laser. I've downloaded the schematic. Let's test it out. Okay, to start, we'll need some blue glow to power
More
the weapon.
zombies.
Some in this lab. Then,
My numbers are all
I've
blue and
stocked up
stuff.
on bullets.
I don't know what that was.
There are two ways to craft
Got the you got the full build.
You can
Yeah,
select
I
the
do kind of have a build right
bullets
now.
you want to craft,
Oh, it just gave me the tutorial
or
on
you
how to
can
craft
reload
bullets.
on your current weapon to auto-craft the bullets
Hold
you need.
R while your weapon is out.
Let's craft some bullets. We're all set.
I need just 1 second to sign a thing real quick.
Yep. Someone's up early. Yes, sir. New me. We go to bed on time
see.
now. Yeah, honestly, I think
Sorry,
I'm ready
chat.
to go pro.
Sorry, Mox.
Head to the Atlas target. We got some gamers with us. Oh, I think this is what we need to do.
There's the target.
Now place
According
the
to lab
Atlas
computer,
device
you place
on
the
it.
All right.
Atlas on the target, add blue
Yeah,
glow,
this was like
and
40
wait.
bucks a launch, I think.
Sounds simple.
There's people who have the fabled physical copies.
Way to go. Prepare for an attack from the west.
Oh, I paid for it too, I'm
Build
pretty
some
sure.
basic
They bring
reinforcements
back
to
Save the
protect
World mode.
Atlas.
Yeah, they just made it free to play.
All right, so we
Give
need
it
to
some new updates.
build defenses inside the grid.
Building. How do we do that again? Oh,
I don't really have like traps and stuff. Oh, I have these guys.
There's more than one way to build a fort.
There you
can
go.
pivot
We'll
with
do
these
that.
to add windows, doors, or to change the overall
Punchy
design.
guys. Sure,
When
dude.
you're in the build menu, you can also place traps.
So what was the button to cycle out your traps here,
Using the
chat?
same resource.
Because I can put those down.
Nice work. Add blue glow to the Atlas. Open mission
Those-
control when you're
okay.
ready to begin.
oh, these guys are
There
pro
you go.
builders right now.
Yeah, they're on it, man.
Open mission control. Are we ready? Are we prepped?
Probably. I'd guess so, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, Save the World is now permanent and free.
That's enough blue glow. Here come the husks.
I need a
And
lookout.
There goes the core temperature. Oh. No need to worry. Yes.
RPG. Nice. Don't forget, use your special bullets. Oh, I have a minigun. What does this button do?
It looks like a little ground pound guy.
Yeah, and then some grenades maybe?
I got ninja stars. Well, this is literally the first level, chat. So I think you could run outside the base and not have to worry about it. It looks like they're only spawning from like one direction.
So we built our beautiful base and then
Yeah. Yeah.
Just blasted a hole in the clouds.
nice.
Score 1 for reckless amateur science. But we've got to stock up on these beautiful sky lasers.
Is the skin
Yeah, I do wish I could have started over my
outfit
Save the World
is
account, like bigly.
Not new.
Would've been
I don't
nice.
think. What the Psycho? I think that came out with Borderlands 4 or 3. It was one of them. It was like a promotional thing.
Yeah, they have relaunched Save the World chat. It's now part of Fortnite's main package, free to play. Do you have to start over? I had lots of progress. No, you don't have to. Mox, this is the first time playing it. For me, I put a lot of time into Save the World. So I have like a bunch of gear and levels and characters and heroes, and I don't remember how any of it works because it was like 9 years ago, right? And I'm old. How long does it take for you to forget a game, Mox?
Oh. I'd say 10 plus years.
Okay. Yeah. Like if I go a few months, like I forget everything. Like, maybe not everything. If it's something like Borderlands, I'm dialed in. Like I can pick up Borderlands game and know exactly what's going on. But for a lot of games, if I take a break, extended break, it's basically like playing the first time until I learn how to ride the bike again.
Depends on how much time I put into that game.
Yeah.
All right. That atlas gives us room to breathe.
If it's a fighting game, you need like a warm up. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. So that loadout. So now you actually opened your. Is this my base or yours? It says power 26.
Mine says power 2.
Okay. Well, okay. So you unlocked over here. Yeah.
Well, you're in luck.
Yeah, because I've got all this stuff, and I don't remember what any of it does.
But I'm gonna do you one better.
Is that so?
Come see for
Managing
yourself.
gadgets. You'll get a home base level 100 for things.
Ooh.
So where do I see? Okay, so if I go to like locker? No, not locker. Skip.
I have crafting
Heroes.
ingredients.
Okay, so I see what's going on. So I'm using this level 41 assassin. So if I take other assassins, can I put them into... No, I don't want to retire. You retire things you don't want, right? So you recycle these. I forget how any of this works. Confirm retire. And you get training manuals. Got it. And then I could go to mine, and I can upgrade her. This item
like
has
I
changed.
should be able to craft it. More? No. Let's see. Open armory, schematics, shotgun, inspect favorite, compare clothes. Where is the craft button? I feel like it just gave me a tutorial and then I didn't listen. $12 planks, 18, 1, 5. Yeah, I have exactly what I need to do to craft this. Okay, maybe not. We do have a survivor. Select squads now. Survivors in your survivor squad increase your power through attributes. Fortitude increase your health.
I have
offense increase the damage your weapons.
what can only be described as a metric crap ton of experience and resources for upgrading my heroes.
Nice.
It's about that much. It's a lot. I have like 750 something thousand banked experience. I don't know why.
He's carrying.
There's
We're
something
doing a run. He's like, oh, what's this? Oh, I got a nuke.
Yeah, I guess I'm nuking stuff then. Yeah. How do I upgrade weapons? There's destroy, sort, unequip. Is it in the armory?
I don't see how to craft this stuff. It give me a little, give me the materials to make a blue shotgun, but I don't see an option to actually make it.
Oh, you can't upgrade if it's already crafted. All right, so where's the crafting then, chat? Mox also wants to know.
I think it's on this bench, but we're figuring that out. You should be able to like craft from your schematics.
Oh, schematics, yeah.
Let me know if you find a way to craft something from that menu, though. I don't see it.
Oh, so you upgrade in the schematics. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Okay. I got it. I spent like all my XP. So now I have a level 77 assault rifle. Okay. I think.
Oh, it's in my inventory. Armory.
Collect 3 warnings.
Backpack.
High rarity. You will wait. The collect is. What does collecting do? Like, how do I?
I see.
Oh,
It's
you
not,
craft from
I
your
have the
backpack.
schematic in my
Okay.
backpack, but I can't actually craft it because I don't have the materials. That was just telling me what I need to make it. I get it. I
So
get it.
if it's not on this side, oh, here we go. I would
Also,
need.
Dude, look at this. The weapons can roll like passives that
Oh, I would
seem
need
like they have
different
rarity,
materials to be
and
able to
you
make
can
that.
upgrade
So
them.
I don't have those materials.
Little bit of build
Okay.
crafting.
Oh, I could make the tier 3
yo,
version.
Do I got any cool wraps?
Or the tier 2 version. Tier 3. I don't know what these are. I don't have these yet.
Sick.
Collecting puts it in your backpack, not useful unless you have extra cards. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, relearn. All right, I'm ready for another game.
Word.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I turned off autofill.
Okay.
Mr. level 77 assault rifle. We
Yeah,
got this.
I don't have the materials to actually build it, but I have the blueprint for it. Why do I have a 30% XP boost?
I'm not complaining.
I'm boosting your XP right now. Does this cost me anything to do?
Check if you have any llamas to
I wish this
open.
was
You'll get
simpler to understand. I think
schematics.
from where I'm coming from,
Gotcha,
it's just
okay.
that I've already done all the tutorials 7
Chili, I
years
think
ago.
the
9 years ago,
T1
whatever it
appreciate
was.
that. Every 30 minutes.
It costs you XP boost tokens? Okay.
We're here. What's your location, Lars?
Where else would I be? Hanging out in my lab, making groundbreaking discoveries.
We'll find you. So what
Okay,
are
we
you
gotta
trying
find
to do
Lars's van. Chat's saying to definitely explore the map a bunch
Too much signal interference going on.
Yeah.
for materials and
Tell me about
stuff.
it. Everything
I
up
was
to
just about to say that. It
3,000
seems like we need to scavenge the world of materials to like
Yeah.
build the better gear.
Don't get me started on you,
Yeah.
chap.
Oh, ultra high frequencies are getting brutalized.
It's like, where's the ionosphere?
Temporarily increase movement speed and mark fragment locations.
I knew we'd make a good team.
It's not really a team, it's more of a me and the commander situation.
Oh, are the rare materials from like chests and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Commander and Ray, saving the world, side by side.
It's cool, little robot, I get it. But you're gonna come around.
Telling me to go down here, but then up. I don't know. Ah, cave? Oh, yeah, and there's like ore nodes and caves and stuff.
Hello. Hey, I got copper. Nice. Need that for my shotgun.
I need to make a little shotgun. Right, so I forget what the goo stuff is about. It's something. The blue glow. Oh yeah, that's for powering your the shit we're defending at the end. Yes. Think so.
I got no idea. I've been picking it up when I see it though. Where's our objective?
Yeah, you need X amount of goo for a side quest. Okay, cool. Use the launcher. Yeah, launch.
We have a minute and 30 seconds to do something. We need to hit targets and locate Lars' van.
Yeah, I'm hitting these targets right now. I'm doing target practice.
Break the darker rocks in the caves. Okay. We'll do. We'll do.
Yeah. I got rewards. I don't know what all that is, but I got it. I think that was a little side quest thing. I wonder if you get those materials as well when I collect them. I could use a little ambient music, like while you're just like exploring and stuff.
That's a lot of damage.
Something over here is actually making music. Oh, it's the van we're supposed to find.
That looks like a Lars to me.
Well, what do you think?
It's a big spire
I think
coming
it's
out of
a van,
this.
Lars.
There's a blue glow.
It's a state-of-the-art mobile storm analysis lab. And a van. Could be both. Look, I need your help. Can you hook me up with a better antenna? I can't go into the
Blue glow is
storm
used for the
without those
objective as
positive
well.
ions in.
There will be machines around that used to increase your stance and abilities. Okay. What's up, 30? Yeah, we're doing a little sponsored stream for Fortnite. Flying device.
Ray, it's a balloon.
It's a weather balloon.
Will it keep the van in the air?
We'll find out.
Good enough for me.
Or the build defenses.
Oh, yep.
What decides the material again? Because I have a ton of brick. Is it tab? No. Q? No. I feel dumb at the moment. It's been that long,
I'm
dude.
figuring that out
Yeah.
as well right now. Oh, material.
Right. Oh, it's right click.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Thank you, chat. Yep. Cool.
Add blue glow
Did
to
it.
prepare for liftoff.
And then if I wanted to, okay, same for that. All right, chat. It's been a long time since I've played like actual Fortnite. Floor launcher.
I found the thing to start the mission. We ready?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm good. That's gonna be easy peas.
Oh, wait. There's an increased difficulty button.
Do it.
Seems
Don't
like
even
we're-
think about it. Just do it.
It seems like we're on the max difficulty.
Okay. Vote. Yes. Cool.
Defend the van.
Yeah, there's so much more movement tech now than when Save the World came out.
Oh, those guys have some HP now.
Does this grant Battle Pass XP? I'd assume so. Like, literally everything you do in Fortnite gives you Battle Pass XP, right? Like, my son plays, like, custom modes with one of his buds, and they still get Battle Pass XP. Like, they just want you to be in Launcher.
That is pretty cool.
Yep.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay, I like that.
What if... Oh, bad idea. I was just saying we could like build a wall and then put like stairs so we can peek over and they can't get through. But this little piece of metal thing is blocking my idea. I was cooking, I swear.
I believe. We did it.
Bonus challenge success. Good job, Steve.
Oh, stage 2.
Build more defenses. I think we're all right, to be honest with you. I think it's okay. Yeah, you couldn't even mantle before. Like, that wasn't a thing.
Ooh, I'm getting good at that. Can we vote to start, or I think we gotta wait for the countdown.
Yeah, I think so. It's a very back in my day. Pickaxe upgrades do grant you
Yo, you see this thing I
pickaxe
built?
per
Look at
upgrade.
that.
And the reward for the axe hammer pickaxe, I don't know what any of that means, brother.
Not bad. I think we'll need a little more blue glow. Add blue glow and get ready to
More
send the
blue
van.
glow.
Flip the switch when you're ready.
Yeah, it is Italian.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could have skipped that countdown. Where's the switch at? Was it the...
I just grabbed some more blue glow. Oh, we need 2 blue glow. I only have 1.
I got it.
Fired.
Yep. Yeah, I had some.
Send the van.
Build more defenses. Wait. What?
No, I'm not doing it.
We've got a bonus in place.
I'm good. I think we'll be okay.
Oh, are they spawning? Word.
Yep.
Okay, it doesn't look like they're spawning anywhere else besides right here.
No, it's just here. Yeah. I think we would probably get warned if they were doing other stuff.
Boom.
Yay. Was that you?
Yup. I somehow have an RPG.
That's fun. Why not? Gonna make some ammo here.
Bonus challenge success. Good job.
Success.
Gold star.
Forgot about the whole ammo crafted thing. That seems not safe. Like, and also, how does he drive it? Like, is there like a forward propeller, or like, is it just? It just seems like vertical. Like, where's he gonna end up?
Ooh, I hit level 5. We're catching up.
Hell yeah! Loot chest will open on the play screen. Okay, cool. Is that like
Save the world? You gotta
does it
load
just
up one
open
of those.
automatically
First time
when we get back to the
playing.
base, or?
Everyday daily challenges give you.
I think that's the only loading screen I have set up, chat. Please enjoy it. He's got a paint roller.
Sounds good, Mitri.
Oh, here we go. This is like right after. Level 4 loot. I got a bunch of XP for Battle Pass, I guess, maybe. Or it's minimal and some character XP and
Ruler
weapon
sword,
stuff.
schematic, and a healing pad. Auto distribute XP heroes.
Right.
Automatically
Number of swords are good
deployed.
and stuff.
Fair enough, little robot. You go first.
Open llama exchange. Oh.
But I can recycle all of this crap, right? And you get a bunch of materials and things? Because I'm not using these. I don't know why I have all these. I don't remember.
And the more survivors we can save. There might be one slight complication, but let's talk about it when you visit the shield.
Schematic manuals. I don't remember what those are for. Probably crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the schematics there, and then you like craft them in your backpack.
Okay.
Seemingly. Let's see if I can make this blue shotgun or not. I need a whole lot of rough mineral powder. Rough mineral powder and a rotating gizmo found in chests and toolboxes, and mineral powder is a crafting ingredient found by destroying rocks. Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah, so I still need these guys. I don't think we're doing high enough missions for me to get these guys. Oh, can you? I don't remember if you can repair items. Can you? Or once they break, you just have to make a new one, right?
Oh, is that what the bar on the side is? Durability?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's yeah, durability.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a sniper now. I'd assume you could repair them.
I'm not seeing an option for it. Yeah, you just have to make a new one. That's why you have all the blueprints, because I don't think the blueprints are single use. That's why you can evolve them and stuff.
Oh. You do have to recraft if it breaks. Gotcha.
We're getting there, chat.
You good to go for our next quest?
I think so. Yeah, I'm just going to keep rocking what I'm doing. Yeah, Box. Brad does a lot of the random game mode things as well. Like there's just so many different like player
We
made
get 10,000
modes
gold,
and
the
stuff.
hero loadout, and the exchange.
I don't even
shop.
know what
It'll
him
take
and
time
Hunter are
later
doing most of the
on.
time. Hunter's Kevin's son.
Gotcha. Yeah, this used to cost something. Now it's free. That's the big update. Part of the like Fortnite bundle package now,
But we're not out of the woods yet.
which is pretty cool.
Our homemade storm shield is too small. We'll need to
All right, I need
expand.
to mine some rocks for my.
Oh yeah,
shotgun
this
material.
is the we're defending our like base
But we can handle it.
mission.
So that complication I mentioned. As it turns out, the storm shield has some explosive qualities.
Oh, it's yours, so I can't break your stuff.
Truth be told, it's basically a bomb.
You're trying to break my stuff?
We don't know why it
I was
pierces
trying to
the
break your
shield.
stuff. It didn't let me break your stuff.
I see how it is.
Didn't want me to do it. Is double jump a ninja ability? Are you able to double jump as well?
We don't have
I
any
can
intel
only
this
single
time.
jump.
The attack could
Oh, I
come
got
from
double
any
jump.
direction.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Couldn't remember. This is Save the World Grease Mondo. If you remember the original iteration of Fortnite with like the progression and crafting and tower defense stuff. Oh yeah, ninjas take no fall damage either. That's right.
How long was it between like the launch of the Save the World
Ooh.
mode and like the actual BR?
I want to say like 4 months. I
Okay.
could be incorrect, but I think I'm not. I think that's accurate.
That's what I thought. I felt like I
Yeah.
remember it being like basically right on top of each other.
Yeah, yeah. It was. Well, they reacted very quickly because I think it was like PUBG was doing very well, and they kind of fast followed. Daily war games. Okay. So you have to expand your storm shield. Okay. Or does it not want me to build either? Because I don't. Yeah, so I don't have permission to build on your base.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. It might be at like your little terminal, but you could just build all the
Select
defenses.
Expand Shield from the Storm Shield console.
Yeah, PUBG was the big push. Mm-hmm. That's so funny to me, man. Like, what a big shift in the market just because Epic was like, yeah, let's try that. And then I think like the original Fortnite Battle Royale was built in like a couple weeks or something crazy. Like they
Oh, really? You don't
They
think they
threw-
would have
yeah.
been like working on it prior?
Yeah, they like threw it together because like Fortnite as a platform is really built to build other games in it quickly. It's interesting. Yeah.
Here we go. Shield power increasing.
That's kind of wild.
Prepare for an attack from the south.
Yeah, Julia, this is back and it's now added the free to play. I played the crap out of this when it first came out.
You have to go to the terminal to give him permission. Oh,
Yeah, so-
you now
yeah.
have permissions.
Yay! Now I can help. Yeah, we played a lot of the BR at launch too, man. Oh man, there's a healthy amount of mouse and keyboard bullet magnetism I'm noticing. I haven't really played much Fortnite on mouse and keyboard recently. Magnetism is kind of like soft aim assist, chat.
We love soft aim assist.
It's like barely there, but I can tell because I'm not a good shot, or maybe I am. I don't know.
You mainly play mouse and keyboard or controller as well?
I mean, these days I'm really going more mouse and keyboard. There's like, if it's like it's funny. Like action RPGs, I hate with mouse and keyboard. Like Diablo, things like that. I don't like mouse and keyboard because I feel like I'm suggesting what my character should do. Like WASD is fine, but I love a good controller enabled action RPG. You've been playing what's it called? Is it Hero Siege?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Oh, there's a guy on our
Yeah?
base. Yes. Been very, very addicted.
I tried it out years ago and never got back into it. I think they've done a lot. I might hop in again. How are you finding the community for it? Are they nice?
Very nice.
It's good. It's always weird when you jump into a game and you're like kind of an outsider or like a tourist, and folks are less than kind about it, but it feels so good when a community like established one is welcoming.
Coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the west.
Oh, this definitely gets tough, chat. I'm like what, level 90 something or something stupid? I don't know. I put a lot of time into Save the World 9 years ago, forgot everything about it. So I'm like, I have to relearn, but also be really, really freaking strong the whole time. So, yeah. Training wheels, big old training wheels with blades on them.
Beatrice, I can ask him after this segment.
Oh, other side?
Yep.
West.
Ooh, I might need to make some ammo. Some elites on your left? Yeah. Wow, whatever that was, did a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's like my sword swipe guy. This definitely looks really great from like a lighting perspective. Visually is stunning. I always really liked Fortnite's aesthetic. Oh yeah, so my smoke is like a little disengaged. Oh, the little baseball guys. Forgot about those.
Got the guy on the left.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Number go up.
Yes, it's back for good, yeah.
That guy was moving too much.
Yeah, I think the little sword swipe hits for like 1,000 or something stupid.
That is kind of nuts. RPG hits for like 400.
So what class you playing?
I think the constructor. Do the classes like evolve or level up at all?
Yeah, so you get like, you'll end up getting more heroes as like loot, and then you can break them down for XP to level up your other ones, and there are also different tiers of rarity.
Oh.
Too. Yeah.
Oh, I'm on a soldier. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it never technically left. It just wasn't part of the free-to-play. You had to buy access.
They remake the OG PvE mode. They've done a lot of updates, but they also just made it free. So now it's like integrated into Fortnite rather than being like a totally separate thing.
Why have they decided now to make it free to play? Well, I believe they've probably improved it over the years, and they probably wanted more engagement on this end of the game.
Outlander OP.
Because why not?
God.
It's like a portion of the game that's
Salty. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
You know,
appreciate
kind of
that. Thanks for the follow.
Just dormant.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Even though it was always there.
How was your stream? You have 2 founder accounts you paid 300 a piece for. Oh, damn. That's going well, Salty. I haven't played Fortnite in, I want to say like 8 years or something crazy. How long has Fortnite been out? I played it when it first launched, and like not much since then.
Can you feel that shield power? It's unnerving.
Give me
Now that
all
the ducks
day.
are
Give me all the
home, we
loot.
have more room
All the
for survivors.
loot.
For you, X-ray tickets, currency earned
Hero
by
Team Support
completing
1
daily
unlocks the
quest, storm
first
shield
support team
defenses,
slot of
traded
the
for
hero
X-ray
loadout.
llamas on the llama shop.
Lead slot of the
That's
scouting
important.
party.
That was some fast word spreading. All right, caller, what can we do for you?
All right, so if I,
escorting a group of survivors.
this is a free llama. I don't even, where did it say to use your llamas?
They need help now.
There's a big llama in the back room, like next to you.
Oh yes,
Can't miss it.
Yeah.
It seems like that's good to know.
Llama
What I'm
exchange.
hearing is maybe. Oh well, let's save those survivors.
I don't. 6 choices. Is this something that? But that's llama bucks. I don't got enough llama bucks.
This brings up the heroes you can slot into your support team.
This
Here
is
you
a
can see
free
each hero's
llama.
class, icon, power, and their standard.
Oh yeah, that's
bird.
right. You had to.
You can filter this list by hero
Yeah, so
class
you'll get items
here.
and heroes from llamas.
Support team heroes marked in this icon indicate that the current heroes in the commander
I just
slot does not
open
have
all
presence
8 of
on
my
the support team
llamas?
heroes to be
Opening.
activated. Support team heroes with standard perks that are not activated will still contribute stats to your commander, so don't leave an empty slot. Now select a hero to fill your empty support team slots. Wait, so how do I change my class? I want to try the constructor.
What kind of hero are you? You're a. What is a? Ooh, ninja?
Heroes manage.
Okay.
I don't see if I actually changed my character. Hero
Pharaoh
loadout.
sounds way better. Oh, these are traps?
Hero loadout. Maybe I
That's
don't have the
cool
other.
looking.
Maybe I can only select Kyle. Oh, I am now Kyle. Okay. And I can add her as a support. Okay. Yeah, let's try out
Okay,
Kyle.
I just got a bunch of legendary stuff, I guess. Top right card shows how many of that you already own. Don't pick dupes. Oh, true. Did I pick any dupes? I don't know, man. I got to go through my armory real quick because I got a bunch of crap.
Whoa, how'd I do that?
And then I had heroes.
You just got a bunch of
I
legendaries.
think we got a legendary ninja.
I just changed my class to the constructor.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a go.
All right, so if I was gonna switch my class, do I do it in my backpack, the hero, or
There's the like hero loadout menu. And then
Okay.
you can select your hero, and then they're like you pick a second hero as a support.
yeah? Okay, her. So I go here and then him.
I am
Add
now
hero.
Kyle.
Well, the supports are different from. What do they give you? Increased crit rate and oh, so they actually your support guys they'll buff you, chat, or is that yeah?
They seem like just like passive damage increases, or like setting passive increases.
It's a lot to relearn, to be honest. So I'm working on it. So the hero, whatever you upgrade them to, Like they don't work like weapons, so I don't have to like recraft them. Whatever I upgrade a hero to, that's what they're upgraded to. So I need Eye of the Storm to upgrade this guy. He's a level 77. The passives, the passives are for the defenders themselves. Gotcha. So they're under...
Aegis Support gives you something unique to that support. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
squads.
I got like
forgot about all
assault
that
rifle damage
personnel.
from
There's so many little systems,
supports.
dude.
Every hero class is useful for a specific build. You switch heroes classes a
I'll
lot
need
from
just a
mission to
minute, Mox.
mission.
I'm getting
Okay.
some weapons set up.
Outlander is very powerful. I don't think I have unlocked that character yet. You done with the trigger mod? Trigger mod.
Oh yeah, I got a melee guy.
Oh,
This
and
guy.
TFD. Yeah, I can give that back to you.
Need some more XPs.
I'm not technically done with it, but I can give it back to you. Alright, I am ready for our next mission. I like Claptrap having voice lines on my back.
Oh.
Feels like I'm right back at home.
I'm gonna try this sword. I don't know if I have the stuff to...
We're still missing so many things to
Want to
make
get it
our
up
blue
to
shotgun.
like 40 something. I'll be able to craft it still.
We definitely need to make some ammo, by the way. I think we can just
Maybe.
do that in the game. Seasonal event rewards. How like difficult does this get? Like, does it get to the point where you like really need
Am I
like a
able
good
to make
loadout
that?
and build?
Yes.
We've got to do. I think we just do. Give me 3, and to retrieve the data.
Try that guy out. Of stuff. All right. All right. I'm probably good.
Word.
Cool. Coming up.
Way to go save some survivors.
Yes, sir. Oh wait, who has triple jump? Did I just get a triple jump with the hero I unlocked? What a legendary ninja.
Can you like upgrade your hero from green to legendary, or do you have to like find a legendary hero?
I think you have to find a legendary. I think.
Gotcha.
But then, like, your investment's not wasted because you can essentially break them down into experience, retire them. Like, if you have, like, A, repeats, or... Oh, you can upgrade them between legendary... or between rarities? All right, I lied to you, Mox. You can. I just read an article in chat
If you want to craft bullets, you're gonna need
that says you
some
can.
bolts. Smash any vehicle
look.
you can find
Oh,
and get started.
yeah, those are the defenders. I think Yeah, this guy's got a big sword.
This zone is about to get
Nice.
clobbered by a monster squall. We've got 20 minutes to evacuate the survivors. Good luck.
Hey, we're getting some great baseline data here. Keep up the good work. Good thinking on targeting cars. Great source of nuts and bolts. Great work, guys.
Crap. Destroy the anomaly. Sure, dude.
Apparently, there's like power levels to this, where you get like a certain amount of like gear score or something, and then
Uh-huh.
the enemies can go way higher than your gear score. Like
Oh, really?
OP levels, kind of.
That's cool.
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah, there's a crap ton of investment systems for sure.
I don't think I'm doing that right. Oh, I am out of ammo entirely.
Oh, you can just craft some?
Yup. Not what I'm supposed to do with this thing.
not to get all venture capitalist on you here.
When I start over, do I have the same heroes and weapons from the past? I did.
I haven't ordered the
And I found it a little bit confusing because I forgot everything because I'm old. Back in my day, Fortnite was an old man's game, chat, you see. Wait, why am I... Do I go invisible when I kill an enemy with this? What is this about? Is this the legendary perk on this? Like, what is that? Or is that my character's ability? Huh. I don't know. Oh, is that a ninja passive? Oh, with melee abilities, you just, like, you go into a shroud as a ninja? And then you reach the summit, am I right, chat?
Hey.
See what I did? You see what I did?
Hmm?
It's important that people see what I did there. It's really important to me.
I just got a bunch of blue glow.
Okay. Oh, where are we at?
Our survivors
Oh, we just have to go
currently
around and
getting
yeah.
mobbed by zombies. Oh.
All right, that's one survivor. Easy.
How much is that sword hitting for?
Oh, let me go hit something. Things were just dying. A lot, like 700 on my heavy swing.
Dang.
500 on the light swing.
Does it cause you to go invisible too?
Yeah, I guess that's a ninja passive, and also it glows and matches my hair, so that's cool. That's a really important thing to do.
Way to talk to these survivors.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's actually blue glow on the map. I'm stupid. I'm gonna head over here and get some.
Survivor in danger.
Got blue glow.
Survivor in danger.
Commander.
Another one.
So I don't know what this shadow form does. It does something.
Oh, there's a dinosaur? I killed it. Interesting.
Hey, what's up, Kaz? Am I supposed to kill wolves? I killed it. I don't have to read more about my passives. Because I don't remember nothing. Like, I'm not even sure that existed when I played 9 years ago. Chad, isn't it crazy that the last time I played Save the World, like, some people who main Fortnite currently, like my son, weren't born? Oh, that's... You wanted to have an existential. Well, there it is. Please enjoy it, dude. That's crazy, actually. That's a whole new sentence.
There's a bunch of materials in this cave, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know if I mine stuff and pick up the materials, if it gives it to you.
It doesn't. I have to pick it up, too.
Ah, okay.
It's like if you open a treasure chest or whatever, I probably have to open it as well.
Sensor down. Keep going. Survivor
Survivor in danger. Where?
Survivor in danger.
This lighting looks really good. Kind of nuts.
It does look good.
We did it.
Good save.
We need one more survivor.
I got a guy right here to talk to.
Another save.
Hey.
Does that count?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, it seems like we're just blasting this out. We get bonus
Yeah.
survivors.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like the zombie style in this has a very Plants vs Zombies vibe to it. What does a slow time do? Is that? Oh yeah. What do you do? Oh, there's like a bunch of places around the map to put sensors, I guess, scanners.
I put one down. I didn't know what else to do with it though.
I don't know. The original art style was good, but I think where it is now looks fucking great. Looks like the scanners go around the outside of the map.
What's up, Vicious? How you doing? I need to find. Oh, there it is.
There's another scanner location. I'm gonna keep running around the outside. We got 10 minutes till extract, anyways.
Survivor in danger.
Thank you. I'm getting better at the build stuff. Getting better at the build stuff. What's that? Oh, it's another scanner thingy. Wait, did I get the reward for that? What the hell? Did you just do that over there?
Yeah, I have like an airstrike ability. Gadget. It's my F1. Apparently. I also have a thing that slows time.
I haven't tried my other two abilities yet on this character. Looks like I can put down a turret and something lightning ball.
Lightning balls are cool. Oh, do we have a timetable on the Disney shared world thing that's coming to Fortnite? Oh yeah, they're working on like an extraction shooter that's Disney Disney IP, which makes a ton of sense. But I think when people hear Disney IP, they're like, oh, what are you gonna be like, you know, getting stuff out of Toontown? When in reality, it's gonna be like Star Wars.
Holy throwback.
Yeah. Gorsh, you gotta get my stinky shoes from Minnie's house. You gotta get the yuck out of there.
We're gonna need a bigger base.
Three more.
Wasn't that like a really, really old game? Toontown?
Yeah, Disney's Toontown. Toontown was fun, dude. It was cool.
That was like one of the first games I played.
Yeah, I think it was it Toontown? Like, was it the same company that made Wizard 101 and Pirate 101, chat?
You know, someone brought up Wizard 101 the other day in my chat, and I had never heard of it. Don't
Oh,
me.
word? When the Harry Potter game came out, I played Wizard 101 because I was going to play that new Wizard game, and it was a fun bit. It was a really good time. I like a good bit. When are we going to get you out to GCX, Mox? What's up with that?
You know, I do need to go. I have been once, but I don't live in Florida anymore, so a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, that's fair. What's up, Sly? Yeah, we're checking out the updated Save the World, which is, I forgot all the progression stuff this had in it. It's nuts.
Oh, this is like a... Okay, that's not doing anything.
Got a Survivor on me. I think this should push us to 45. What are you saying? Sorry?
I just deployed a turret, and I was trying to figure out how it works. But... it seems like it's like a manual automated... or... manual turret. Seems pretty strong, though.
Oh, Una Mas.
Survivor in danger.
I got a Survivor on Matt.
Yeah, I'm riding a Velociraptor. What's up?
What? How'd you do that?
I found a raptor egg, dude. How else do you tame a Velociraptor? You bring it up from being a baby, and now it's just your mount running around, dude. Can I? Yeah, I can shoot off. Yeah, that's what's up. You know? Naturally. Chat, why would you ever do drugs while Fortnite exists? You know, it's like there's really no reason. It's like same result, basically. Hey, dude, you're free. We did it. Stage 6.
Win-win.
Party of 25. Wait, we just did 40 something, didn't we? Or is that like... was that just... where's Claptrap? Oh, he's on your back.
Yep.
I'm gonna pet him.
He's keeping me company.
Yeah.
It's his birthday today.
Oh.
Did you know?
Is it Claptrap's?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like the real Claptrap or new Claptrap?
No, just Claptrap birthday joke.
Okay.
It seems like we just have to last this until the 4 minutes is up.
Maybe. Or is there like an is the green circle the extraction point? Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm dumb. What is this quest here? What do you do?
Sniped.
Shield data gathered. Okay.
You can extract early if you find all the survivors. Okay.
I feel like we found all the survivors.
Yeah, we're on like a bonus round now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fortnite has definitely reached fever dream territory, which I'm perfectly fine with. And it says talk to the survivor. Is there someone on the map that we should... Is it the wrench over in the north? Is that our guy? Maybe?
Whoa. I found a gold chest in this attic, and it gave me a green AR. Huge.
This raptor is not friendly.
9 bonus survivors, and the mission, we've found 4. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get 9 in this time. Good to know that.
I'm not sure where they're hiding then.
Right?
I think I lost my raptor. He's gone. No, he's not. Hey, come here. It's really important. No. Oh. Yeah, won't let me ride my raptor anymore. Tough. I don't want to be around anymore now.
Oh, I did find another survivor.
Ah, there you go.
Alright, this turret puts in work.
Did you ever play much of the BR?
Only on launch. Played a little bit on launch.
That was fun. Launch, it was a ball.
Yeah, my first ever win, I'm pretty sure the highest I built was like a wall with stairs leading up to it, and then it got crazy, and then I stopped playing.
Yeah, people build crazy fast. I don't think I take the proper medications to be able to build that quickly.
The no build mode definitely is more interesting to me. It's cool to see them launch that.
Just a few more.
Is there any indicator on the map that would show? I see blue. Are the blue people on the map? Are those the survivors?
Yes.
Are we stupid? Oh, we might just be dumb. That's too bad. I hate being dumb. It's the
Also,
worst.
I saved this lady and then forgot to talk to her. That's my bad.
That's tough. Sometimes you do a stupid, and that's just the way it goes.
Oh, there's a survivor upstairs.
I can't believe it. That was nearly everyone.
Okay, so does it just pull us out? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Victory!
Whoa. Don't know why I waited so long to make this free. Yeah, I agree. It is interesting, especially with the success that like just free-to-play games in general have. You need to interact with survivors. Yep, that's my bad.
Was that in the brief? I didn't see that.
What's up?
Oh, for the default skins.
Are we supposed to be on defaults?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oops. I thought Vegeta was a default skin. I think they want to show off the heroes, probably.
Have you
Because the
seen
hero
the
skins are
world?
pretty good. I
Not
just got a
yet.
legendary one as well.
We are working on it. We're building up. We're level 3.
Where do I do that? Locker, probably?
Gird your ontologicals, Commander, because what I'm about to say will be shocking.
Locker, character, default.
Storm has created a new branch of physics.
Yep.
A passive branch
Cool.
of physics.
Did it. No, it. Yep. There you go.
Level
Yep.
up your heroes.
Yes, this is the ninja character I'm using.
And I know we just met, but if you give me a chance, I think we can improve.
How'd you do that?
Locker. So if you go to locker, scroll up to the top, you can pick up your skin, default skin.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah.
Since my last X film.
Whoa.
And that foul up put the lives of
Now, am I able to use, like, whatever pickaxe I want? Because I've got cool swords, and that's important.
We're snorkel deep and can do. But what's
What about back bling?
that seems good.
'Cause I have a black knight shield I could put on.
Drill sergeant, 10 years command experience.
That's pretty cool,
Like
too.
You know how to do things. That is
Or a Master Roshi shell. Probably don't want that one. Oh, they just have, like, straight-up shoes
Hey,
now?
Kyle, I know you're probably still mad at me.
You transported me into a hurricane.
All right, cool.
I am now Kyle.
Tropical depression of nightmares.
Oh, all right.
But
I'm gonna see if I have anything to upgrade.
Oh, it's
Hey, it's me, Kyle. All right, good. Ease it up there, dude.
And to make sure that never happens to you again, I built a weather station. Check it out. The first
This guy's an
weather
OG.
balloons are right
You would be
now.
surprised how often people send me emails wanting to buy my account because of the skins that I have for when Fortnite first came out.
Really?
Good news,
Yeah,
boys.
it's pretty freaking often.
Come on,
It's-
three, help
yeah.
me out here.
It's pretty often.
Well, thank you for keeping it short.
Need to
Something is
upgrade.
corrupting these
Can I upgrade my
balloons.
guy?
Let's go check it out.
View evolution. Oh yeah, we can evolve him. I need Eye of the Storm. Where do you get the Eye of the Storm? Is that from gosh,
Still don't have enough mats
is
to
that
make
from
anything at least cool
like the
yet.
defenses, like of the your base outside the Eyes of the Storm?
I'd
The upper
assume
zone.
so.
Oh, okay. Eliminating enemies with a melee weapon enters Shadow Stance for 4 seconds. Shadow Stance increases armor by 60 and movement speed by 15%. That's pretty sick. I do like that. Certain missions will show you the reward just like the Eye of the Storm. Gotcha. Cool. I want to... Now, are there, like, Save the World specific keybinds?
Ooh,
if
I
I wanted
can
to do-
upgrade one of my heroes. I think I like the
gadget
constructor.
Ability slots, yes.
Let's
So if I
upgrade
wanted to
the
put you
constructor. They
there-
seem cool.
Oh, no, that's your...
Your attributes increase when leveled up. Standard perk. This shows how much people XP will cost to level up this hero.
See? Ability slot 3 we will do.
That's the basics on how to toughen up your heroes. Tough monsters demand tough
That.
heroes. We get class
All
perks,
those.
melee knocks back and staggers, triggers
Cool.
kinetic overload. After melee critical hits, increase melee impact damage.
When you're wearing a hero skin,
Place base
they'll have voice
reinforced
lines?
attack
Oh,
structures
okay,
with
that's
60
cool.
armor, extends 4 segments. From
Yeah,
face
that
prep,
makes sense
place from
then. All
trap
right, cool. I'm ready for
wheel,
next.
Increase building health
I
by
upgraded my guy.
84%.
He got a little evolution going on.
Jesus.
Pretty sure there's certain founder stuff that's not ever going to show up in the shop or be obtainable. See, that's nuts.
I can get increased assault rifle damage.
I've got the original Skull Trooper
stacking
chat.
damage.
You can tell because the
After 3
bones are
eliminations,
purple.
increases ranged weapon damage.
I will sell you my account for no less than $1.2 million.
I think we like upgraded
I'll wait for
constructor.
your
Yeah,
offers.
well, and the other character we get a better passive. We just get like more damage. All right. Confirm level up. View evolution. Whoa.
Deal? Awesome.
Available
I knew
after
I would
unlocking
make it.
campaign quest Plankerton Storm. Okay. We can evolve him. Just not yet.
Like this sword, it's pretty cool.
Cool.
How am I doing on my backpack at? Where do
Ghost
you
break
hide
next
that
month.
Backpack?
Alright, I have upgraded my Kyle.
Okay.
He's ready to go. Yeah, it gave me the option to evolve him, but I gotta get more story progress.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Are the old character weapons still viable? I mean, I'm using stuff from my old characters, and I feel very OP. But we're playing on like early missions with Mox, so we didn't just jump straight into my stuff.
By the way,
Yes.
I'd be down to do like another. We could do this mission and then just see what it is like later. Jump into your game and do like one of the higher level stuff. Could be
Sure.
fun.
Yeah. No, we could do that.
Word.
Our home base launches balloons.
See how
to
crazy
monitor
this
stores.
gets.
Mostly they get destroyed, but when they survive, they
That
can
lighting be
send
lighting
back
right now. I'll tell you that much.
Maybe we can see what's corrupting the data. The landing site is somewhere in this zone. You search on foot, and I'll search from above.
Ooh, activate team boost. I can do that.
We've got a bonus in play.
Okay.
Did I find the site for Ray? Can I activate this thing? Maybe not. Oh, I don't have any blue glow. I see that doesn't carry over.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah, because last round I had like 16 of them.
Down here. Oh, big boy chest. Cool.
You need to get to the next area ASAP. Oh, okay. I'm away.
The little NPCs don't like being underground. It was wigging out, dude. Oh, video games. What are we doing with these crash drones? Oh, to help find the landing site. Bonus if they find the site before Ray. Okay. Got it.
Thank you.
Got us a health boost.
Yeah, that's found that guy. Yeah, the hero skins do have like custom voice lines. That's cool.
Oh, sorry.
You finding the drone sites too? Because I think that's going to tell us where the thing is.
I'm going to all the little blips on the minimap right now.
Yeah, yeah, same.
Whoa.
Nope.
Right, what is this? A little droid guy.
boys. I found a little like quarry / cave that's got a bunch of loot and cool stuff in it. By me.
Yeah. Yeah, I found some ore where I am too. I'm gonna keep looking for these drones. I bought Save the World Founders Pack. Now it's free. What, did you get it recently?
Nope.
You still get the. What did the Founders Packs even come with? I wasn't even aware they were still selling those. Oh, they haven't sold them in a while. It's been 10 years. Okay, that's completely different. Oh, yeah, people could do like missions for V-Bucks in it,
Goth
right?
played this a really long time ago, and then hasn't played since then, to my understanding.
Sorry.
Okay, activated that. I got an exclamation mark over here.
Yeah, not possible.
A lot of these missions feel
Doing
very
that
like
home base defense.
MMO light tasks to me.
Chicken.
You run around, do your dailies,
That
got some
chicken's too good-
quests,
too good
chase
at the video
exclamation
game.
points. I guess there's a lot of that in the BR too. There is some mingling with a quest for Save the World in the BR now.
That's where the balloon will land.
Oh. Landing zone. Can I ride you?
Who's this guy? Is this
Oh!
the site?
Bonus challenge is now available.
Increase difficulty.
Maybe we can see what's been corrupting the data.
Yes, voted. Look for the balloon. The balloon. Oh, that big thing. Weather balloon landing in 12 minutes. We gotta build like a jump pad here. Is that what it wants?
I guess. I don't know.
Fortify the landing site. I think it just wants us to build walls.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Any attacks from the storm's creatures could corrupt the data, so let's build defenses.
Crabs. Healing pad if you need, which I haven't had to heal once, so.
Yeah,
You can
but-
shoot it down once you want to start it, like this.
Destroy the balloon to drop the data and begin retrieval.
I don't think it's low enough to shoot.
Nah, I think its HP would change.
Yeah. Oh, you need a snipe? Oh, I don't have that. I've got a shotgun. Is that the same thing?
I have a
Is
sniper.
that similar, dude?
I'll have to like shoot when the dot glows. No. Oh, that damaged it.
Oh, do you have a sniper?
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
Balloon has landed.
Success.
Defend that data.
Nice. I got your back.
I'm out there, dude.
Just one tabbing everything. The sword.
Yeah.
I'm digging this turret.
File successfully retrieved.
There's like no cooldown on that shadow form. It's nuts. Would I be able to shrink down the UI size? Because it feels very large to me right now.
It is pretty big. I'd imagine so.
Yeah. There's a lot of options.
As a man of science, combat isn't really my area of expertise. But everything your team is doing appears to be awesome. Maybe a little gross and upsetting, but, you know, overall helpful.
I turn off screen shake. You can? Okay, I'm going to look into that. Platinum!
I bet this gets pretty insane once you've got to like actually
Yeah,
make
like, once you're
crazy
doing, like, the high-level
buildings and
defenses
stuff
and
like
stuff.
that. Yeah. That sword is putting in work.
Scout those husks.
Trial successfully retrieved.
Yeah, traps would be a must.
Set up like
When you start
multi-layered
you have to
walls.
use your builds to funnel, and traps get pretty wild for the chat.
My AR is very close to breaking.
So,
Is the sword you're using like a durability thing, or is it just an ability?
I mean, it's like a whole weapon. It's I don't know. I just have like synergy with melee weapons. You should have some melee weapons you can craft. It does have durability, just like ranged weapons, though.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Data's looking good.
Yeah, so Save the World was always available, but now it's free to play. So it's like kind of like a I don't want to say it's like a relaunch or like a soft relaunch, really. Makes me curious about what they're going to end up adding to it, or if they are. Because it would depend on like buy-in, how many people start playing it. No, the V in V-Bucks stands for very. Because they're very bugs. That's true.
Guys are getting a little tankier. Missed the big ones. Oh, your legendary bruiser is getting a little low.
Yeah. I don't know what happens if he dies. Probably just he's gone, maybe? I don't know. I don't think he's like permanently out of my inventory or whatever.
Oh, he down.
Yeah, he's down. Yeah, he died. Can I res him? Oh, I can just fucking revive him. Yeah. Got him. Yeah, so literally nothing bad. He's full health again.
Incredible.
Perfection. You collected all of the files.
Nice.
We did it.
Praiseworthy job, Commander. So, a good
Give me all
job.
this loot.
The data you collected will help us locate survivors and weak points in the storm.
Named after vendor
Be
tech
careful about using
from
too much
the lore
explosive
of
ammo.
Save the
It's a
World.
little bit harder to
for
come by.
very-
Whoops.
Very bucks. I was right.
Noted. Fortnite. What's up, Zachary? How you doing? Oh, we love Fortnite.
I could use the music persisting
Turns
through
into a fun tower
load
defense at
screens,
high
too.
levels. Yeah, I could see that.
I get like when music just cuts out abruptly, my brain gets tickled incorrectly.
All right, let's do it.
Nice work out there. Hit me with that meteorology, Balloon One.
Level up trap schematics. You can level up your trap schematics with schematic XP. Sick. All right, you want to host the next mission?
Yeah, I'll do that.
See some higher level stuff.
I want to say ninjas just rescued me.
Constructors benefit from using hammers and clubs.
It'll make me angry. Call me Clip.
Welcome home, Clip.
You mind if I set up shop and build some weapons?
Let me go look at that. I wonder if I go to the board, if it'll be my missions.
More qualified than whoever's doing it
Go
now.
to map.
No one's doing it now.
All right then, I'm hired. Good for me.
I have no idea.
I can't believe it.
What do you see right now?
I cannot believe it.
Um,
The nerve of this guy. Listen to this review.
it says waiting for leaders, so I think I might need to.
Okay.
Small, 4 stars.
I might need to host, so I'll hop out and you can just jump in my game.
Sounds good.
I will not let it get to me. I will not let it get to me. Commander, I reconfigured
Where
the
do I
storm
even
shield
do
for
that? Is it
expansion.
back? Leave
Real
party.
angry
There we
when I
go.
did it,
Yes.
so who
Cool.
knows how that's gonna turn out. But if it melts down and kills us, I do not care. At least we'll be taking Big Base 42 along for the ride. You hear me, buddy?
I did some sort of like movement tech thing that I'm sure you can intentionally do. I don't know how I did it, but I did like a jump that put like a blue aura behind me that gave me a lot more momentum. Maybe I like had speed or something like that to do it.
Yeah, not possible.
I don't know how I did it, but it was cool.
It's still connecting. All right, I'm in my own lobby.
What's up, PG?
No fill.
see.
Quest page 4 of 13.
Social Battalion.
Plankhattan Project. Home base mission is a 23 plus zone.
Ooh,
So deadly.
I'm curious if it'll let me play it or not.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and there's a survive against the horde thing. I guess that's just like a quick play guy. All right, you ready to play?
Yep.
There we go. Oh shoot.
Oh, wait. Let me...
Oh, it says 15 required, so I think I'm going to have to go back on the map. Interesting. Oh, why did it put us here?
I'm level 9.
Okay. So if I go to the map... Where's it taking us? I did not queue us. Or did it?
We are in a queue.
Where do I kill that from? Eyes of the Storm available in shop, by the way. I don't think I didn't choose a mission. Like, where do I go to exit that queue? X to abandon?
I only have the launch option on my screen.
Okay.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah, I'm on a load screen. I don't know, man. I'm relearning everything. There's a lot of menus. I do like the physical space that represents a menu, but I think it could use a little bit of smoothing. I'm on a connecting screen.
How do I place my base ability? Oh, it's in the build menu when you're like using the actual build, when you're like putting fortifications, yeah?
Oh, it removed you from the party. That's weird. Okay.
Well, I backed out because you like left the game.
Oh,
When
I
you
just
did
hit
that.
X to abandon the mission. That's weird.
I'm joining back
okay.
right now.
Yeah, so if I go to map, okay, this is where I can see what level everything is. We have 15 through... What level are you?
I think level 9.
There's Survive the Horde, Plankerton. 1 through 19 is Stonewood, so I could do that. I think before... And then Scurvy Shoals Venture Zone. Battle the Storm.
I think we gotta use the white AR just
Treacherous
because I
Tropics.
have ammo for it, and it's got a lot of durability.
Start here. We'll see. I mean, yeah, if you're level 9, I can't do Plankerton. We could survive waves of enemies. We could try that.
Sure.
I put it on Phil. It says 4 players suggested.
Oh, I see there's like 8 pages of quests.
Yeah, there's a lot, dude. Yeah, I see the zones are power level. I saw what we could do and couldn't do. So we can't do Plankerton because he's only level 9. Got it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Survive the Horde.
Yeah.
I think this is the highest level we could do. C6, thanks so much for the T1, appreciate that. Can you play this mod solo? Yes. You could do solo and then no fill. If you wanted to. It does give you like AI companions, so you wouldn't be like totally alone.
You can do Plankerton if he's level 9. You just have to remove the fill option. I had no fill set on. Whatever, we're already here. Let's do it.
Whoa, look at this. Oh, wait, I have no weapons. You have weapons?
I have no weapons
Okay,
either.
I think we have to like collect stuff. Oh, hello. I now have weapons. There's modifiers.
Traps. Okay.
Okay, Commander. This mission is going to
That's
put
kinda
you and
cool.
your team to the test. We won't have the ability to harvest this far out into the storm, so we'll need to use everything at our disposal. The mining expedition set up 3 bases before the storm hit. As long as the bases are
I don't know what that
standing,
gives me.
I'll be able to send you the supplies you'll need.
I gotta get some loot.
Keep those bases standing. I'll keep the supplies flowing.
This mission, you'll just want to use the melee weapons. Okay.
We can't harvest this deep in the storm.
Really?
I've added a little illumination to guide your efforts. The light beam should guide you to the critical objectives.
Yep, see big light beam.
You may have noticed the burning rivers of molten rock crisscrossing the map. I suggest not falling into that lava.
Survive the Horde is like a bonus mode. Gets pretty hard. Okay. Yeah, we have enough time to do this to close out the day then. See how far we get.
Don't touch the melted rock. It's hot. You'll need to be able to move quickly to defend all 3 bases. I suggest bridging the gaps on the island. Not to be overly prescriptive, but I suggest building bridges.
So is this? Are we protecting this guy?
Yeah, I think we're protecting this thing. You just told us to build a bridge. I don't hate that idea.
We're just building over the other side.
Yeah, that seems like.
Tell Moxie he'll probably want to use his base ability in his trap wheel. I didn't even know there was a trap wheel. Is that just something for you?
I have like a special ability to put down a base. How I do that? Why? Looks like. Oh. I put it on top of it. Cool. That looks nice and secure.
100%. It looks great.
According to our radar, the storm is real weird. And the suggested course of action is shrug emoji?
Shrug emoji? Okay, sure, dude. It looks like they're in, like, basically all over the place.
Oh yeah, they're coming in hot. Oh boy. Yeah. I gotta get my turret gun. Are they? Oh, they're inside the base.
Yeah, they're like in it. Yeah, they came in from the inside.
That's not good. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, this is a different game.
Lack of guns is tough. Also, we did not get a 3rd and 4th person.
These guys coming from everywhere. Repair our base.
Yeah. So what do we do to like upgrade our weapons and
I'm
stuff
building
in
us
this
more
mode?
walls.
Yeah. Am I able to like? Oh, so you have to find. You just have the melee weapons to start.
I'm gonna go check the other side. Oh, they're all over the base. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's rough.
Well, I don't have enough bricks to repair that. Oh boy, they're coming in. They're just hopping over the walls. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Bro, they just blew up the truck over here.
You'll be able to craft weapons, but you need to make it through multiple waves. Gotcha. Turret's nice. That's doing some work.
Yeah, it's open. Oh, they're coming out from above, like they
Yeah, there's a
they're
spawn
literally
point up top
jumping
that
into
drops
the
them below
base.
us.
That's crazy. Modifiers added. Basic husk melee attacks cause metal buildings to corrode.
Okay.
That's not great.
Well, we have brick buildings.
You won't make it out of there without supplies.
Yeah, I think we have to stick with brick then.
Drops are inbound.
Hmm.
Time until the next wave. Alright. Collect supply drops to gain resources. Where's the supply drops? I feel like we really need that. Oh, I see one. It's coming down in the balloon, east.
Okay.
Yeah, not possible.
You can also use guns, but with the modifiers, each husk you hit with the bullet will shoot you back.
Wait.
Okay. Is that like what the current modifiers are, or just
I'm
like in
like
general?
in the storm? Question mark.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Are you able to get in there and get the drop and get out?
Yeah, I got the drop. Lost a little bit of health. I got the drop. The drop was materials, no weapons. Can we craft from our inventory? Is that what we're supposed to be doing right now?
We can craft them later with materials, is what Chad said. You have to make it through a few rounds.
I just made an AR. In your backpack.
And let's see. Oh yeah, I can make like little white weapons.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, that's exactly what I just did. We gotta reinforce the crap out of this base.
Yeah.
It is not gonna last much longer. Oh, whoopsies, that was metal. We don't want metal.
Yeah, they corrode.
We like kind of need to build like a bit of a roof, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not enough time. I don't know how to build a roof. Why can't I build here?
Oh yeah, all of my bullets are just bouncing back and hitting me. Not worth it. That's
Nice.
brutal. Yeah. Might actually try this since it's free to play. Yeah, man, I didn't expect them to bring this over to free to play.
Oh, they already broke my walls. Oh. That's not good. That's not good.
Oh, it's the one back here that's problematic.
Yo, they are destroying these so quick. Alright, 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 alright.
Sorry.
Should slow them down a little bit.
Oh, they're like fully inside right now. They're breaking in from the north side. Yo, my turret, it's like half of my bullets to kill one of these tank guys. That is crazy. Oh, they're on the thing. They're on the thing.
Are they on like the actual thing or just oh wall inside? Okay.
Very, very close to it.
I need to probably farm some bricks shortly.
Oh, your bullets do bounce back and kill you. Oh, that's
Yes,
not
yes,
good.
it's
Yeah,
not a good time.
I just
Yeah,
lost
it's
like
tough.
all of my HP. Excuse me.
Yeah, you would think that our stream was sponsored by Fortnite today, but it's actually Adderall, so you can keep up with all this. You gotta build, you never do it. You build, watch out for the things, don't shoot the bullets will come back and hit you, don't do that. You don't want to do that. Once your wall is fully built, you should be able to upgrade it. Okay. Yeah, we didn't do that.
Can I put multiple of these like base things down to reinforce more walls, or is it just kind of one?
That's a question that I lack the critical information to be able to answer.
Oh, they're inside
Oh, yeah,
again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're actually like on it. They're on the thing.
Yep. I believe I've built myself out from being able to help.
I'm building more walls around it. Oh,
I literally just built
I
you
am
in.
now inside. Stuck inside.
There you go. Door.
Thank you for the door. Closed door. I don't know if I can build another one of these. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, it moved it. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do then. I lied. You can only have one. We need more fortifications.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm out of brick. Only have wood and metal.
The base has a radius that any build in the radius will be affected by the base. Ah, there you go.
Cool. This is not going great.
Nah, it's
Oh, we survived. Oh, we have
he
a
said it was
minute.
nice work. I don't know that I believe him.
Minute left.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another airdrop thing coming in. It seems like.
Mm-hmm.
You want to grab that? Oh, you know,
Yeah,
I
go
don't have
scoop.
it. I don't have any material. I can build metal, but like, I don't think that's gonna do anything for us. Build all of our walls. Oh, nice. When you picked that up, it gave it to me, too.
Oh, good.
Oh, I gotta go mine some brick or something.
This next round will have to be my last win or lose.
Word.
Are we still unable to use metal?
I don't think we're supposed to. I did anyways, because I thought it would still be better than wood, but I've now collected it for a bit of brick. Knocking down our old stairs. Need more fortifications here.
More husks incoming.
I'll be playing it tomorrow, Papa Midnight.
To end the wave. The pillars are vulnerable to melee attacks. The pillars take more damage from melee weapons, but be careful out there. Ranged weapons still work. Oh, the choice is yours.
He said they take more damage from melee weapons or less?
More, I believe.
Okay. That's good news.
How are they already inside? That's crazy.
It's amazing here, dude.
They did. Okay. All right.
Is this like a portal? Oh, they got like cowboy zombies now.
Yup. I mean, I am mag dumping this zombie with my turret, and it's just eating it. I think just melee right now. Nice. Current strategy, just build as many walls as possible.
Just build all the walls, yeah.
Us navigating to the zombie is a little difficult, but we have many walls.
Destroy pillars. What pillars? The, like, where they're spawning from?
Oh, can we do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, they've got some, like, teleporter
I think I see
here.
them.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, that's not good.
Don't. Just don't.
Yeah.
That's the one piece of advice that I have.
I was thinking that would be bad to do. I don't really know how I heal, but... This is insane.
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh, they got through this wall.
Working on these pillars.
Oh my goodness. From the, like, shed behind us, there's so many. Oh, I'm down. There's like 40 zombies on me. Nice. Oh, they're in.
Do you get the respawn, or do I have to get you?
I respawn, but it costs us a life if you don't revive me. So either or. So what are these crazy blue things?
Don't like them, though. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, man. I need more bricks to repair. Oh, I got knocked down again? Oh, it's the blue guy. Damn, I was just full health. That's crazy. Okay, I'm back up. AI revived me.
Okay. We're gonna get these pillars real quick.
Oh, it is the blue guys. The blue guys do so much damage to me. No, I boxed myself in. Boxed myself in with a bunch of zombies. I'm throwing. Actually throwing.
The storm has a new target.
How do I get out of here?
That was wild. All right, I'm gonna have to take off, Mox. This was fun, man. Chat, if you want to check out Save the World, it's been added to all the free-to-play offerings in Fortnite now. You guys know where to get Fortnite. It's on Epic and consoles, and it's on literally everything, so you could do that and play it. There's a lot of progression stuff. What's going on with the storm? Why is it moving? Oh, we got a new thing. Oh.
2 minutes to create a whole new base.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one. All right, GG's.
All right, GG's, man.
Good playing with that.
Now would be a perfect time to perhaps revive your teammates, please.
This mode is fun. That was pretty fun. The early missions were definitely a bit slower, but like I could see you getting like your character leveled and your gear and upgrades and everything, and then taking on these modes. Cause that definitely needed more preparation or a better build or whatever than what I had. When you get to mid game and get legendaries, it gets fun. Yeah. Fortnite, huh? Yes, sir. A little sponsored stream for Fortnite. New Save the World. Or, not new, but updated. Build crafting and making vids. He gets it. Let's see. That is the end of our sponsored segment. We could do one more game with chat, or go bounce over to like TFT or Borderlands or Hero Siege or whatever. Up to y'all. Let me check something real quick. Is there a new Torchlight Infinite Season 2? Crazy. We're gonna pop over to some DFD. Huge thanks to Epic for sponsoring the stream. Very, very cool. New Save the World update. It's now free to play. There's a whole bunch of progression, build crafting. You get a bunch of different weapons, upgrade your heroes. Looks pretty cool, and it's totally free to try. So if it looks cool to you, go give it a go. !STW. Very cool. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna pop over to some DFD. There's no link to download. Yeah, they didn't give me a link. I think they just assume you know where to get Fortnite. But it's in the Epic Game Store if you don't have it. Is Fortnite on Steam? I don't think so. Is it? I assumed it was only on Epic. Boom, boom. Cool. All right. Updated title. How'd it go? It went really well. What, did I not get to try out? Do you play Mugenics? No, I haven't played a second of Mugenics. I heard good things, though. I can feel no more. Yeah, gear makes a big difference. I started a nomad last night and already doing billions. Crazy. How many games do you have in my library? Quite a bit. Quite a bit of games. Lots of video games. We play the games here. My liver is bleeding. Hello. My liver is bleeding. My liver is bleeding. Still gurning. Yes, sir. Overcome. Sounds good, Mitri. Alright, let's work on we gotta go do some Onslaught. I got things to work on.
Humanity is very weak.
Hey, I would like to receive Shadow, thank you. Wait. Did these auto-craft at level 100 now? I almost made a big oopsie. Almost made an oopsie. The same. Now, what was the last song? Overcome by Creed. You're following Graxy's guides. Graxy's guides are a good starting point. I've found in almost every scenario that I've gotten more damage after deviating from them, though. Like, I'm playing Melee Nomad, and it's crazy, but all the build guide recommendations are for, like, Arcane Caster. I think there's a lot more powerful stuff out there. Alright. We need some gameplay. Here's Siege Discord. Yeah, they got some good stuff in there.
Do as I say. If you want to live.
We'll never be apart again. Mom.
Still using the plunderer set? Well, that's where you're missing your damage. That's where you're missing your damage, good sir.
I will not be afraid.
Those sets are for like when you first enter Hell 1. And then you want to get rid of them shortly after you feel alone. Does anyone want to join up? Let's do some runs. Let's do some runs. Bad send invite. Bro's not even online. Runs of what? I want to do some Onslaught to start. I need gameplay of it for our video. Are you actually getting on, PJ? Should be on now. Word. Nah, you're at work. Okay, you're such a troll. Such a troll. Let's random queue public on 2. I just need some raw gameplay. I don't think I want a random queue through. You think about playing Pragmata? I don't know. Pragmata looks really good, but I just know I wouldn't make any content on it. Ooh, I brought 3 guns of the same ammo type. That wasn't the smartest thing I've done. Bro, I got nothing. Fuck, can I back out? Is that bad manners? Doing a collab video with Brozem. I streamed Warframe with Brozem for like 2 weeks. I should have made a video out of it then. Not searching for love. Speaking of D2, is this just straight up Onslaught? I don't know what D2's Onslaught mode is like, but this is Onslaught. It's called Onslaught. What's up, Vinny?
Let's throw that. I'm wondering if you've got any V-Bucks you can hook me up with.
You know, I don't know if I have any V-Bucks.
Jingle to go with it.
Mm-hmm. No way, he just made $10 million and boosts this up after. Wait, how did I make 10 million? I haven't sold any items in Hero Siege. I'm broke. I turned this volume down. It's loud.
With TFD and obnoxiously loud characters.
To be fair, it's mainly just Serena. But yeah, there's a lot of loud sound effects.
Is she the same one that you do the world boss on?
Yeah. Yep.
The Fortnite stream?
Fortnite stream was good. We Fortnited. It was such a trip. I haven't played that game in like literally like 8 years. Can't tell if this guy is really tanky or if I need to adjust my build. Probably a bit of both. Probably a bit of both. Are we rocking on this thing right now?
Purely reserved for Fortnite, not Fortnite. Rocket League. Remember that time you started Streamerbot?
I do, yeah. Those were good days.
Happens about as often as you do your sub levels. Thank you for the sub.
Is it really that similar, Jadlet? There's no way it would be that similar and they'd also call it Onslaught, right? That wouldn't, they couldn't do that. That would be wild.
Like Ellie adding corruption.
Oh, that is the wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Definitely approaching copyright territory. Really noted.
They'll be claiming that they've got copyright on flying mounts.
I mute my game. I can turn it down a little bit more. It is pretty friggin' loud. Curious if we outdamage our VS though on this setup. So what, using voice chat in my game? It's just some weird dude in my Discord.
Some weird dude. We have shared a bed, so.
Oh, I need more ammo. Dude, there's so many. Okay, I will say that is one complaint with this mode is the amount of bubble enemies is kind of wild. The bubbles are also very tanky. There's one weapon, what, the Kingsguard Lance? It's pretty crazy. Especially on Serena. You could just like triple overlap pillars on enemies and it procs their fourth ability like crazy.
What's the button to hide the character's clothes in this game?
That doesn't exist. You must be thinking of something else.
It's the one where the devs normally show off the new emotes on the devcast and pick suggestive camera angles.
Hey man, that was a long time ago, okay? They don't do that anymore.
Not since the HR accident.
Okay. How it be now? What, Alt Eugen or just the game? Is this thing critting? I think it is. I think we are critting. The game. I mean, if the last time you played was Alt Eugen, nothing's really changed since then. So I would say that's fairly recent in the grand scheme of things. The big new thing is this Onslaught mode, which is pretty cool. Oh, I just realized we're kind of losing. I realized our thing was all the way down to 30. That's not great. I wonder if you get rewards in this mode for like getting most of the way through it, but not actually finishing. You still don't get it. It's like a harder version of Wave Defense. Pretty much, yeah. With some like mild roguelite elements.
Think you'll be going back to Windrose?
No. Probably not.
Still looking for copper.
Maybe like we're gonna see playing that like a Friday night stream with some beers or something like that, but besides that, probably not.
Surely not playing that over golf.
Oh, we did fail, sad. Alright, how do we do? Out of curiosity. Not great. We were playing today. What time? I can't stream too late today because I'm doing Jeopardy and dinner with some buddies. Are those enemies weak to a certain element, or just anything? I think it's just anything. We are definitely not building crit. We're building multi-hit.
Peace.
Bye. You're gonna be on Jeopardy? No, not or like a bar game of Jeopardy.
I will not be afraid.
The gun on VS gun build's really good. What is that? I forgot that what that skin exists. Look into the eyes. What song is this? Exclamation mark song. That's looking pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, I don't really know how to respond to that either, Chicken. Hey, we got an alignment device. Sick. Dastro, I'm doing well. Doing well. We're currently just recording some raw gameplay for Onslaught, and then we gotta finish our VS build. Streamer bot. Shit. Yeah, I need a vault. I really gotta finish building Shadow, dude. We're throwing without not having that built. Is this Void Erosion gets progressively harder? Kind of. There's only 3 levels of it. Oh, we're still matchmaking. I guess not a lot of people probably matchmaking for rank 3. Charlie redeem streamer. Use a random weapon. Is that what it is? Let me turn on streamer bots so Fidicious doesn't hate me anymore. I don't forget, that's not for this game. Also, I don't even think I can change my weapon once we're in here. Can you? You can. But I won't do damage unless I have a sword equipped. I don't know if it needs to be in my hand or not. Nice Descendant skin. It's the default skin. You can use a weapon or listen to the song I sent you. Okay, I choose song. What'd you send, man? God damn it. Thank you, Chadley. Unlock it. That guy's messing me up.
Out of health.
Shit.
Help.
Not your own. That does help, yeah. Oh, bro, we're about to lose. That guy already left. GG's. Alright, well, GG's. we need some more than one person in here. Skin ranks good for 5-year life. Good call. Is she new? Yeah. How much HP did we have? 17k? That's pretty good. Using an ancestor. Yeah, I don't have a great ancestor on her. Got some skill cooldown, skill cost, crit rate, but minus chill skill power boost is pretty unfortunate. Don't have anything crazy for her. You got a better one? What's your username? Yeah, doing it alone would be pretty difficult. I don't think it scales down to the amount of people. Hi, haters. What's up, Joystick? How you doing?
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Oh, we can do more of these for... Well, I can do one more. But this expires in 13 hours. But we could get one more piece of shadow. If we go do one of those. I'm good. Sins, are you giving me this to have? Or just temporarily? Does it still take time to craft stuff? Yeah. To have word. I gotta turn off this trade chat. Charlie, it's a little screamy for me. It's not terrible, though. Pick one. Let me check one thing real quick. Hello, sir. I would like your meat. See, that one looks too long. Fusion. Okay, the minus singular is fun. I'm literally 2 seconds away from finishing. Yeah, doing it alone would be pretty difficult. Like, this part sounds great. I think technically the middle one. Wait. Yeah, I think technically the middle one with the cooldown. Yeah, I think we want at least some cooldown. That one's got the most. +2 boosts. Skill crit rate one's good too. Oh, you're giving me all 3? Thank you. I got a solid one, but the minus to chill skill power is kind of a bit of a negative. Bit of a negative. Cooldown on her goes pretty hard. Cool. Should be fine. Does she not need skill insight?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
What's this external doc? Panda sent me his setup. He was doing some crazy damage, so I'm peeping it. Skill crit rate, we're at 100% currently. %82% without it. What if we go pick up that? How's that looking for our crit rate? 93%. That's solid. Saves us a mod. The ceiling of the trading area. You have the boot of the game and check yourself. I can't look there. Fun fact, the YouTube stream ends if I look up. How often do I stream? I try for 6 times a week. Yeah, sometimes we miss some days, but mostly 6 days a week. Cool. All right. That should be better. That's just not true. I streamed for 30 days straight. Heck you. Alright, let's see if we can do some not sucking. Let's see. Let's see. In the past 30 days of streaming, I have missed I've not streamed 5 days in the past 30 days. Okay. Thank you. We're back to the AI dad rock. You did not call Seether AI dad rock. That's crazy. Crazy. $310% HP. Shish. Hey, I just walked over that health bag. It didn't give me anything. Alright, looking a little bit better. Time for a subathon. Well, D4 Path of Exile about to drop. Big seasons. That would be a good time. Oh look, I could actively throw on this character. I could technically, couldn't I just like drag them all into the portal? Technically. Also take them very, very far away from the portal. Just modding for it. Well, it's crazy that you could just do this. Oh, that was a bad place to try to ult. Wait, I thought this was canceled. Bird, you still in New York? There are people throwing that, going into pub and throwing matches that way. That's kind of insane. For some reason, that doesn't surprise me. Not the bonk destroyer. Yo, what's going on with our team right now? We haven't deployed a single turret. I got it. I got it. I got it. Definitely need some turrets. Bro, I'm getting screwed on these options. Oh, jeepers. You got home last night. Aw. You can 100%. What, the throwing? How are you getting matchmaking? Oh, this is the first one that successfully, like, actually matchmade me with 4 people. Freaking shielded enemies. So many of them. dude. I tried to get up to get to that health. Shit. You feel alone. That is some crazy damage. Who is better, level 3, Dia, Viesa, or Serena? Probably Serena. Serena is the only one that I've seen doing like 80 bill in tier 3 in DPS, or not DPS, but total damage. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. I'm just floating in the air waiting for them to shoot at me. I had to stop doing that. Fraud. Yeah, I think Dia puts out a little bit more damage than Viesa, but Viesa's got a safer crowd control. Finally got a skill crit damage. Gotta be careful not to like literally drag them all into the into the like literal base. Other elite. Oh shit. No, dude, I was trying to save them. Yeah, pretty good damage, pretty good damage. Gotta work on our survivability though. Died too many times. Died too many times. What do you think of the new mode? Oh, I think it's great. I like it a lot. Crit Harris. Crit Harris. I'm imagining that is with a very specific ancestor mod. Oh, I guess Luna also gives you a ton of crit chance. You can try out Pragmata. I'm not sure. It looks really good. You want in? Give you my tears. For a reason to live. Crit Harris is only viable with a Luna. Gotcha. How's DFD patch? Pretty good, Waggy. A trigger mod? Icebreaker. They released a new endgame overview for D4 today. Not that I saw. Blazer Cloud works well with Power Beyond. I was trying Power Beyond yesterday with a Slayer set for mana, and I just wasn't getting great results with it. How many hours do you have on this? A few hundred, over 1,000. Yeah, we did a few completions of level 3 last night. You have a fairly different build from me? What, for a Glacial Cloud? Are you not running crit? I think you definitely go crit. Lots of cooldown and crit rate. Yeah. Your AM is insanely strong. Gotcha. Yeah, I got some HP cooldown and crit damage. Dude, I kind of hate Ancestor mods. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like them. What is the Ancestor for a gun build? I've got skill crit, tech modifier, and HP. I got a lot of random Ancestor mons. Random your eyes. Breach Explorer adds good damage. Breach Explorer? What's that? Yellow mod. Breach Explorer. Power Beyond to solve on grading Void Recharge. Skill effect range. While the effect is active, when landing a global dot, a ground dot skill adds base skill power boost ratio. Oh, that's interesting. The range does not scale. So you're saying you need to use this plus a normal range mod? I had to recatalyze to slap that on. You only use Breach Explorer on Cold Snap. Watch. Is Cold Snap worth using? I was a little underwhelmed with Hypothermia. What'd they do to Cold Snap? When you have a support Luna, but everything gets stronger when you have a support Luna. This does stack, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm pretty sure it does stack. How much range does this go up to?
Ask me anything about modules.
Do we, 1 second. I will invite y'all back in a second. Sorry, we're figuring some stuff out. Just want to check what my crit rate gets to with the Blue Beetle with no crit rate on the Ancestor. Because with enough cooldown, we could stack up a bunch of those, but we would need enough crit rate. It's fusion, so easy stacking. With Blue Beetle, we only need 1 stack. I just want to see what crit rate we get to with it. Oops, just wrong weapon. Yeah, cooldown's really low. We're at 100% crit rate. With no crit rate on the Descendant? Ah, shit, no, we do have crit rate. Alright, how much without that? 78% without crit. Okay, I think we do want crit rate on our AM then. I think we do want crit rate. That one's not terrible. I don't love the minus chill skill power there. Let's see, out of curiosity, does this get me to max crit rate? 97%. Okay. That technically works. Yeah. Definitely want Power Beyond. This doesn't make any sense anymore. That will actually help a lot with our crit rate. I like that, but I think I need a range mod. Up to 4 stacks.
You can't escape.
Okay, hitting that does refresh. Yeah, I just need to make sure that buff is staying up and we're okay. Skill inside emergency front lines is what we're missing. With emergency on, I don't really need crit rate on an ancestor. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm already at 90%. Might just go for this one with the extra HP, cooldown, and crit damage. And then we wouldn't need that, which we could save some points and do some stuff with if we wanted to. Focus on fusion. How much HP are we at? 21k. Fusion's not a lot of damage for this. Do you have the CD on Ancestor? Yeah, I don't think so. It's not like a great damage return. I think that's fine. We could technically take off the like HP for like ambush or something like that. Oh, actually, no, we wouldn't be able to do it. It'd have to be like MP. How much HP do we lose for this? 13k. Probably fine. MP collector could be nice there though. If we're using, oh, you know what we could do is we could watch that HP and then go Slayer. Technically go Slayer. That validates the HP mod and also gives us MP recovery back. You are fusion, right? Cool. That keeps us at 17k HP. Cool. Oh, solid. We'll give it a go. Give me one second. I gotta run another restroom. I'm back. I just ordered some lunch. Oh, I gotta get rid of that Fortnite command. Whoopsies. We're getting a chicken shawarma bowl. Cool. Bro, for a build video on this, I feel like it's gonna be so tough because she's got so many different setups. Actually, so many different setups that require different things. Winds ride like a Amazon. I need more loadout slots. That's our real issue. Kind of like dangerous there. Done so many build styles. True. I kind of like dangerous there. Depends on if we need the mana. All right, let's go. Let's go run one of these. You sent already? Okay. Are you guys okay with running a few start runs? I just need to get some gameplay of each setup, and we don't have time to do a 30-minute run. So like, let's do like the first wave on one build and then quit, and then do like the first wave on our build, quit, and then first wave on our build. That should work out nicely. We're gonna do Cold Snap Watch first. Try that. We getting one more? I can cancel. I cannot cancel. I lied. We can get one more for the next one. How long would it take you to catch up to you? Quite a while. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of depends on if you're spending money or not. Unfortunately, you can catch up a lot faster with money in this game. Chadley played first Descendant on launch. Pretty sure he made videos for it. Already out of mana. I think MP Collector is the move there. Run MP Collector instead. Cause like there's just no ads right now. It's free to play? Yeah, free to play. I don't know if these guys can get fully immobilized. Like, they get slowed a bunch, but it seems like they get, like, fully immobilized. I guess the nice thing about Gaia, she doesn't care about mana. What stage is this? This is 3. What I wasn't expecting is our power beyond buff upkeep seems basically permanent. Like, we just always have max stacks of power beyond. I've never seen it go below 4. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh. No, dude. That's really bad. That is unfortunate. Yo, they are drilling me. Bro, these guys have so much HP, it's crazy. Cool. Should bypass with amp for Rafa, nice. Oh, that was with no dangerous, but with breach and HP. We might get rid of HP. Might get rid of it. How do we feel about Gash here? It's either Gash or Power Beyond. Use Power Beyond to pull enemies. Let's try one with Power Beyond. I've been using Gash. I like Gash a lot. Those who don't have Gash, it's pretty good. This is gonna be too little HP. I shouldn't need MP Collector if we're gonna use that. Like in a perfect world, we don't need MP Collector, but we still might. We could also just not use Slayer. Let's try Polar MP Collector. Maybe that's stupid, but or Peace Polar, Glacial Cloud, Power Beyond. Put MP here. That gives us a little bit more HP than if we were using Slayer. Should be good. Cheer. On a hand grenade. You can't see me. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking about this to myself. Kind of a little funny to go from Fortnite to TFD. Quite the opposite in games there.
Shall we race?
Nah, my rolls were great. I would never back out. All because of you. 2 firearms in a row. Got it. There we go. Skill power. Skill power. Yeah, dude, my MP hasn't dropped from full like literally this entire time. Been pretty nice. Bro, I swear tier 3 is just like literally all elites. Just always elites. Which feels a little like, I don't know. Either the elites need to be a threat to your base or like, I don't know, something. Because they're in this weird state where they're like so tanky that it takes forever to kill them, but they also like don't ever really pose a threat to you. Because they can't like teleport into the thing. Alright, can I get out of my chair now or what? Of course, I wasn't recording. Whole point of this was doing to get some gameplay. It wasn't hit the record button. Alright, we need a little bit of gameplay in the next zone. Was Dingus didn't hit the start button. Ooh, defeating an enemy against MP. That's not bad. Do we gamble and try to go for skill crit? Think I gotta go lead hunter. Be really sad if it goes to like melee damage or some dumb thing. Who didn't bring the Voltia? That's me. I'm stupid. Someone say there was a mod to help with shields on skill builds. Am I crazy? 'Cause they are definitely a bit of an issue if you don't have the Voltia on. Veil Analyzer, yeah, that's the one. Onslaught is not endless, it's 10 waves. Not endless. Endless mode is apparently coming though. Yeah, I gotta peep Veil Analyzer. Be very nice for us. +9 for Saga Broken Wings to drop. Nice. That's a few milli. Did you figure your character out? Is he going better? Oh, my food's definitely here. Oh, that hurt a lot. No me gusta. Yo, we should probably build some turrets. Just putting it out there. stuck. Damn, bro. Yo, it is getting hectic in here. We could easily finish this. We could. Is it paused right now? One second, I gotta grab my food. Why is he so much easier than Dead Bread? Devour is only hard if you trigger his mechanic, which if you have enough damage, you don't need to deal with. Not many people playing beyond level 2. Yeah. You're not wrong. Ooh. Here, I'm gonna put on a video real quick while we eat lunch. Apparently, IGN has a new Diablo 4 endgame deep dive. Real quick, we'll put on this while I eat my lunch real quick. And then we gotta record this Viesa video and hopefully upload it today.
One of the most challenging parts of playing a new game is knowing whether or not the endgame experience will have the legs to sustain itself when measured in months instead of days. I fell prey to this particular pitfall myself after Diablo 4's vanilla debut in 2023 when I said some things about the endgame experience that I later regretted. Sometimes an endgame experience seems like it's great in the moment, then a couple weeks roll by and that content begins to feel thin, repetitive, or not nearly as fleshed out as you originally thought. Again, my bad. I've generally really enjoyed the endgame activities Diablo 4 has had so far, whether it's the Tree of Whispers bounties from the base game, or the super unique raid-like activity from Vessel of Hatred. But Diablo 4 is a game that practically begs you to play it every waking moment of your life. And each version of the endgame so far has failed to remain compelling more than
3 days
after launch, largely due to the fact that each iteration has directed you to a small number of activities that, while fun, just weren't enough. It's with all this in mind that I approached the endgame of Diablo 4's upcoming expansion, Lord of Hatred. Could Blizzard finally give us an endgame that was not only fun at launch, but also offered enough variety to keep folks engaged in the long term? After playing a few hours of it recently and talking to the developers about what they're building, I can confirm that Blizzard appears to have received the feedback in this area and has created an endgame structure that, at the very least, has a much better chance of keeping my attention. After you're finished going to war with the Lord of Hatred himself, the main way you'll grind for all that delicious loot is through War Plans, a structured playlist that points you to various endgame activities and removes the barriers to entry those activities might normally have. Maybe you'll spend some time looting a Helltide event before teleporting over to a Nightmare dungeon to find and kill the boss, then rounding it out with a trip to the good old pit for some time trial action. The specific nature of the activities you play are determined by a branching tree, where you can pick from a few options before teleporting to each activity to take it down. And with 6 options pulled from the existing endgame activities in Diablo 4, there's quite a bit of variety baked in. The best part of War Plans is how quickly it gets you into the action from activity to activity. You no longer have to hunt for Nightmare dungeon keys or figure out where on the map a Helltide event is going on. Once you complete one activity, you just teleport straight on over to the next activity and keep slaying. It also means that you spend less time figuring out which activity to focus on, or if you're new or haven't played in a while, what even are the endgame activities you're supposed to be funneled into.
This isn't like new endgame, though. This is just like the game having a better structure to tell you what activity to go do. Like, none of this is new content. It's just go to do a Helltide and we'll give you extra rewards. It's like giving players more direction to what to do in the endgame, but it doesn't actually, it's not actually like
boss or the
you know
raid
what I mean?
From Vessel of Hatred. Another neat part of War Plans are the upgradable trees that come along with each activity, from the Tree of Whispers to Infernal Hordes, which customize each of those events either by modifying a specific behavior within it or allowing you to control the type of rewards you'll earn from them. For example, in the Nightmare Dungeon tree, you can buy a perk that guarantees treasure goblins will drop a specific kind of loot when killed, and in the Helltide tree, you can buy a perk that will double the rate at which your kills increase the threat level when affected by a shrine. You won't be able to earn enough points to buy all the perks, and some are pretty explicitly mutually exclusive anyway, which means you'll need to pick and choose which to buy depending on how you want to play and how you want to be rewarded for all your hard work. Beyond War Plans, you want to play and how you want.
Time collected from slain enemies with 5 seconds or less remaining in the Undercity doubles the time earned.
Which means you'll need to pick and choose which to buy depending on how you want to play.
Bro, slow down.
And how you want to be rewarded for all.
Bro, hovered over the same node twice.
Choose which to buy depending on how you.
If you slay a portal prankster within the Undercity, the Kabakan merchant will appear after killing the district boss.
How you want to play. Also tried out the new Horde mode called Echoing
Maybe
Hatred,
that's better than
where you're
I'm
thrown into
thinking?
an extremely challenging mode that goes on until you drop dead, offering loot equal to your level
It
of
seemed
success.
like more like quality of life stuff
This
than like actual
unending
game-changing
arena starts
things.
off at the lowest difficulty tier and ups the ante every time you've wiped the floor with enough enemies, throwing a boss or two every now and then, and eventually a whole bunch of them at the same time. Not only must you survive, but you're also required to continuously score kills as the overwhelmed meter fills up every time a new enemy spawns, and if you don't cut them down to size quickly, that meter will put an abrupt end to your run. Obviously, the main draw of this mode is how mindlessly straightforward it is, allowing you to simply push your build as far as it can go and engage in non-stop action for as long as you can possibly keep standing. The fact that it offers rewards equal to your effort and skill is also a pretty efficient way to level. But one of the other really cool things about this mode is that since it's agnostic to whichever world tier you're currently in and moves you through them as you progress, it's an awesome way to test if you're ready for the next world tier. After all, if you can make it through this constant onslaught in the tier after the one you're currently playing in, it's a pretty good sign you're probably ready to advance to the next bracket. This is especially important since Lord of Hatred is going from a maximum world tier of Torment 4 to Torment 12, which is honestly pretty insane. With so many difficulty options to choose from, this mode feels like the perfect way to figure out where you stand with your current build. One thing I didn't get a chance to feel for in my time with Lord of Hatred's endgame is how it feels when played with friends, as all of my time during the demo was spent solo. I've got some questions about how it'll feel, specifically activities like war plans, where your specific playlist of things to do is unlikely to match up with the other members of your crew perfectly. I was told that friends would receive credit, and of course the rewards, for running war plans together, but I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer to play Diablo 4 with my fellow wanderers, so this will be a pretty important piece of the puzzle that I haven't seen firsthand just yet. It would be downright irresponsible of me to omit the most serious addition to the endgame coming with Lord of Hatred: fishing. Call me crazy, but an activity most common in cozy games somehow feels right at home in Diablo 4, and I spent a good chunk of my time with my fishing pole visiting each region in search of fresh pools of water or lava to find new guild friends. Seriously though, this edition is pretty much just a bit, and from my limited experience, didn't seem like there was a lot to it.
We got
With
fishing
only
before
a
a
few
cow
different fish
level.
to
That's
find in
crazy.
each zone that came to me quite quickly. But still, it's pretty amusing that they added this, and I'm all for it. I do wish they'd have made the mini-game for catching fish something a bit more engaging than just tapping a single button once the fish bites onto the hook, but hey, this is Diablo. I'm not expecting them to go full Animal Crossing. After a few hours with Lord of Hatred's endgame, I'm more optimistic than ever that the new war plan system will be a format that goes the distance and keeps me engaged at least a little bit longer than the past iterations. And anything that gives me more excuses to keep dungeon delving in this awesome ARPG sounds alright by me. For more on Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, check out our coverage all month long as part of IGN
playing Warlock?
First,
Either Warlock or
including
Druid.
our recent footage of the new Skovos region and our interviews with Lord of Hatred's dev team. And for everything else, stick with IGN.
That looks pretty cool. Either Warlock or Druid. We shall see. I want to see like the Druid skill tree changes before I make a decision. Alright, let's just keep this going, finish it up, and then record this video. Bro, I didn't get a single skill crit. Crazy. What do you think on the Onslaught difficulty? I like it a lot. I do think they need to tweak these elites to either be more threatening with less HP, or I don't know. It feels like the most optimal thing to do because they despawn is just leave them alone. That feels weird to me. I feel like they should be more impactful or like more threatening or more scary or something. But I dig the difficulty. Oh, I think it's great. What the? Oh! That guy's insane. He cheated. Good shit. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that move. I need HP. Bro, he did it again. Hey, he's down. Nice, good stuff. What's that, Riot? It's going well. Yo, we should make some more turrets, more turrets. More turrets. I walked right into that. Who I am to be. That's not good. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Stop him. Stop him. Oh, there's so much damage there. We had to break these guys' shields. Holy shit, we made it through. We made it through. Shush. Crazy. That was intense, dude. Holy shit. I haven't done that in 18 years. Yo, some mana would be tremendous. Thank you. Oh shit. Wow, that did so much damage to that. Out of combat, out of combat, out of combat. Give me mana back. Thank you. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, was I saying that? Am I done with BL4? That's crazy. You did 45, Keld. You had double enhanced skill power. That is very nice. I did not get so lucky. All right, let's record this build guides. Let's make build videos. when you whip it hard.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
The new mode is very good. It's very good. I like it a lot. It's not I think it's a really good start. Like I like it. I like the difficulty. I like what they're going for. I think they could add a whole lot to like spice up the experience, mainly in like more interesting cards and more interesting turrets and stuff like that, but currently I fucking love it. No, Lifted. I will go at 9,000% speed and you'll like it. Yo, guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Max in our first Descendant video, and today we're going to be going over my updated guide to Viessa. Now, if you weren't aware, Viessa just got a pretty large rework. They changed a lot of her Transcendent modules, just got a lot of cool new things going on, so I wanted to update our build guide for her. Alongside with the rework to Viessa, they also added a new game mode currently in beta called Onslaught. That is genuinely challenging, but Viessa, like, is perfect for it. It's kind of like a wave-based defense mode, and Viessa does a ton of damage to just about everything around her, but she also slows things, and the final boss in tier 3 is Pyro, who Viessa is also great against, so these builds will very much help you take on the new Onslaught mode. If you guys enjoyed the breakdown, let's do this. What thing with the eyebrows? Do I want to know? So just from kind of like a top level, for Viessa, they increased the cooldown of her Ice Sphere, added motion cancel to all of her skills, increased her explosive damage range of her Ice Sphere, changed its damage interval, increased Ice Shackles cooldown against targets. DJ gave her a bunch more Ice Explosion damage. They also changed her Frost Shards to be slightly longer cooldown and slightly less mana cost, but gave it a whole bunch of extra damage. And a new thing of a damage increase per Ice Shackle stage. You get to 4 stages of Ice Shackle, so you're just doing way more damage. Frost Roads, you are getting stage 1. I didn't hit the record button. Will you play Windrose? Already did. So just a broad overview. I'm not going to go through every single change here, but in general, they increased Viessa's base damage. They increased some of her damage radiuses. They did adjust some of her cooldowns to be a bit longer, but compensated with giving her just a whole bunch more damage, and increased damage on her skills per Ice Stage Shackle, which you inflict with all of your abilities. And then, like, Blizzard is dealing more damage. It lasts longer. They increased the range of it by 20%. And then they also updated a lot of her Transcendent modules. Glacial Cloud is a whole lot different, which we'll talk about in a second. They also adjusted hypothermia to give it a whole lot more damage and stack up to 30 times. We'll talk about hypothermia as well. Cold Snap Watch got its skill effect range increased, its cooldown increased, and it does a significantly more amount of damage. Cold Bloodedness, they also changed. You get more skill power now and more cooldown from Cold Bloodedness. Frost Bullet is kind of a new thing that allows you to basically get infinite ammo with Viessa, which is kind of crazy. And even her prior best mod, Absolute Zero, they also buffed. You're now dealing significantly more damage on Absolute Zero, which is crazy because Absolute Zero was already pretty good, but it's benefiting from all of the like general quality of life that everything else got, just doing more damage. And not blind us. Today is not that day. I haven't updated this with a module. Alright, I'm gonna leave that as is for now. How much range is this? 17% times 4. How much is a normal range mod? 92. It makes not much sense to use that with Absolute Zero, technically. With absolute zero, it doesn't really make sense to use. Hey, that's not nice. Red mods? Ah, those are ancestor mods. They're crazy. They're like Rivens from Warframe. So a few things to talk about. The first up is I want to showcase her Glacial Cloud Transcendent module. This is, in my opinion, of her mods that I've tried, my favorite. It's incredibly strong and good for just about every scenario. Now, the big difference with Glacial Cloud is it changes her fourth ability, which is normally like Blizzard, which you place on the ground, to do the kind of explosive damage of Blizzard and the continuous AoE damage of Blizzard, but now as a traveling projectile, which VS's only real downside before was like her limited range, and now you can cast this, and it just hits everything. Does a ton of damage, and it can also explode at the end of its like travel time, which you'll see is pretty far. The skill travels very, very far against like single targets and bosses and some of the elites in Onslaught mode. You can cast this kind of while in the air and aimed slightly down, so it does its big explosion on whatever you're wanting to hit while also doing the continuous damage, which is really, really nice. And it does kind of the same thing for the one. So your one becomes this traveling explosive that will damage enemies along the way and then kind of explode when it hits the ground. And so you can kind of like just jump up and down while you're doing these and cast them into packs, and they will do a ton of damage, as you can see. Now the other important tool for like all of these builds that we're going to be talking about is the Blue Beetle. Viesa, for most of her builds we're going to be talking about, has a fusion skill. Whenever you use one of your fusion skills, you get arcane energy, which gives you 115% critical hit rate. This lets her get to, I believe it's around 90% critical hit rate without so many like crazy ancestor mod. I do got to proc a fusion ability to proc that. But you'll see I'm at, my camera's kind of blocking it. We're at 90% skill critical hit rate without having crit rate on our Transcendent or Ancestor module. So for the mods on the Glacial Cloud build, we should technically unequip it. For the mods on the Glacial Cloud build, this is going to be kind of your base setup. We're going to be rocking 2 cooldown mods, all 4 crit mods, a range mod, and then either Chill Specialist or Focus on Chill. Depends on if you need the cooldown or not. I do have cooldown on my Ancestor module, so I don't really need Focus on Chill. If you don't need it, you can just go Chill Specialist. Doesn't make that much of a difference. It's very, very small damage difference. But Focus on Chill if you don't have cooldown. Chill Specialist if you do have cooldown is totally fine. Now, the next thing to kind of mention... I'm so torn on if we need to use this or not. It's like... it's solid bang for our buck. I think on this build, we're going to skip it. Cause I know you feel heaven now. Is Ambush any good? Ambush is solid. It kind of depends on what you're running. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's record that one more time. How'd the save for world go? Good. For the mods on this build, Glacial Cloud is converting all of your skills to fusion, which is really nice. Also, you have like very good modifier for most of your skills, so getting modifier isn't the most important thing. The core of this build for us is going to be using 4 crit mods, so emergency measures, front lines, skill insight, and skill concentration will give us 90% crit chance and a ton of crit damage. We're also going to rock MP conversion and nimble fingers for great cooldown. Now, you have a few options here. So if... dude, it's so complicated making builds now with the Ancestor modules. Let me just do that. Let's just make a non-Ancestor module build, and then we'll do it with the Ancestor module, and that will make the most sense. That's how to do it. All right, for our Glacial Cloud build, if you do not have an Ancestor module, this is what I would rock. You're going to be using 4 crit mods. This will get you to 90% crit chance, which is great. We've got a range mod. We'll get the rest of our range from our board and inversion buffs. Focus on fusion and focus on chill for a bunch of extra damage, and cooldown paired with MP conversion and nimble fingers for even more cooldown. And then lastly, finish it off with dangerous ambush for the extra base damage against enemies that are frozen. If you are having mana issues, I would recommend MP Collector, because Glacial Cloud is very spammy. You'll have really, really good... What did I just do? How'd I do that? Mother F. I didn't even see what I clicked. Nimble focus, fusion, and then what was the last mod? 4 crit, 2 cooldown, focus, range. We're missing range. Nice job, dingus. Probably hit X. Yeah, fat fingered it. For the Glacial Cloud build, if you don't have a Ancestor module, this is what you're going to want to be rocking. We've got 4 crit mods: Emergency, Frontline, Skill Insight, and Skill Concentration. 1 range mod from Skill Expansion. We only have a 250% max expendable range, so we'll get the rest of our range from our Inversion and Arcade Tuning. Focus on Chill plus Focus on Fusion for extra cooldown and damage, and then double cooldowns with MP Conversion and Nimble Fingers. And then the last mod is Dangerous Ambush for the extra non-specific boost ratio to our skills when we're attacking frozen enemies, which is really nice. If you are having mana issues or doing the Onslaught mode where you need to cast a lot on enemies, there's not as many enemies dying, I would rock MP Collector there. And that'll set you up really, really nicely without an Ancestor mod. Now on your Ancestor mod, the things that you want to look for are crit damage, cooldown, and crit chance. Boost ratios to your chill damage is also really, really great. I've got a little bit of cooldown on mine and a little bit of skill critical hit damage and some HP, and so I'm able to take off the focus on fusion because our modifier values are pretty good, so the cooldown here lets me cut out the focus on fusion, and then I can rock this for some extra HP and crit damage. And then, depending on the game mode, I'll either be using Dangerous Ambush or MP Collector. MP Collector I've found actually to be really, really nice in the Onslaught mode, just because you need to cast a lot, and so mana can be at a premium. I was having a little bit better runs with the MP Collector on than I was with Dangerous, but both are great options. Obviously, if you get a Hunter's Resolution with a ton of crit rate, for example, you could take off Skill Insight or maybe Emergency Measures and work around that, but that is kind of the core of the build. Fusion. No, it doesn't really do anything. You don't like Glacial Cloud? Oh, I really like Glacial Cloud. For her next build, it's gonna be we've got Glacial Cloud. Ooh, that's not Glacial Cloud. Her next build to talk about is Cold Snap Watch. This was recently buffed. Basically, just deals more damage now. If you're not familiar with Cold Snap Watch, the whole idea is you put down these like freezing zones on the ground that will deal continuous AoE damage. And the nice thing about this is, one, it's great for lockdown in the new Onslaught mode. But the other thing that's really great about it is it stacks. So kind of how like you can stack Valby's 1 on enemies, you can stack her 3 on enemies multiple times to just do a ton of damage. Plus we've got Power Beyond on this setup, so we can group enemies really, really efficiently. You can see those dot ticks are pretty massive. And all of her other abilities work normally, so you can just group them up and then constantly keep them locked down with your freeze. Really, really, really strong setup. Great for crowd control. Doesn't do quite as much damage, in my opinion, as her Glacial Cloud, but the lockdown potential on this is pretty sick. For her mods, we are rocking pretty much the same setup as the old build. We're going to be using double cooldown mods with 4 crit mods. Focus on chill. Can technically change this to like chill boost if you don't have cooldown on your Transcendent module. Using the same one with cooldown and crit damage here. And then I like MP Collector, just because you're spamming your Cold Snap Watch a lot, so the MP is very, very valuable. You could technically go extra HP if you wanted to get a little bit tankier. The really only different addition to this build is Breach Explorer. Breach Explorer reads that whenever we give Power Beyond to ourselves, which is what is grouping enemies, we're going to get Void Recharge. The skill effect range on Breach Explorer is properly working on Cold Snap Watch. It's not working on Glacial Cloud, so we can use this, sacrifice a range mod. If you don't have Breach Explorer, you just put a range mod here. And then while this effect is active, whenever we land a global dot or ground dot type skill, we gain base skill power boost ratio. So we're kind of getting the base damage that we would be getting from Dangerous Ambush plus the range kind of all packed into one mod. And with Power Beyond, whenever we're applying ground or global dots, we're going to be proccing this, and where 3 is kind of the main focus of our spam. So we are just constantly at 4 to 4 stacks of Power Beyond, giving us range and damage on all of our attacks. What are we missing here? Our next setup is Absolute Zero. Now, I didn't really record any gameplay of Absolute Zero, which is still one of our strongest mods. Unfortunately, Absolute Zero is bugged in the most recent patch, and she does not proc any ice spheres with the changes to Absolute Zero, and ice spheres are, not the majority of her damage, but they do help her out a ton. I'm imagining that gets fixed, but the Absolute Zero build isn't really changing. It's basically the exact same setup as all of the other builds. The big difference here is that all of her mods are changed, or abilities are changed to singular. So if you do want to play Absolute Zero, you have to change your reactor versus the other two builds. You can go Fusion for Cold Snap and Fusion for Glacial Cloud. You need to go singular for your Absolute Zero. One thing with Absolute Zero is all of her modifier values are just kind of insane, so you don't really benefit from going like a focus on singular, which is why I'm not using one and opting to get some cooldown on my Transcendent module. If you don't have cooldown on your Transcendent module, you will want to rock a focus on singular so that you can get the cooldown that you'll be lacking, because you really want to be able to spam abilities on Viessa. There might be a better mod there than Shot Focus for her gun build. Like, something that actually gives skill damage or skill modifier might be the best option there. Surely this doesn't work, does it? Because in theory, Decimator would actually be pretty good. I want to see if that works. If that does work, we're cooking. That does work. Ooh, Decimator's sick then, actually. Uh, 269 plus 50, 319 over 269. It's like a 20% damage increase. That's pretty good. Do enemies get immobilized by this? I kind of want to say that I doubt that they do. Well, I mean, it's mostly Thunder Cage. It's a gun build. We're like enabling the Thunder Cage to deal more damage. Um, don't really have the sockets for this build if we want to use our ancestor mod. I don't think I need a range mod on this. When landing a firearm critical hit on an enemy inflicted with a debuff, skill power modifier, for 10 seconds up to 10 stacks. That works pretty well too. Let's go try 2 runs. One with dangerous, one with lethal slash. I want to figure out what works better for that decimator or like ambush / lethal. I think technically the dangerous / lethal should work best. Who's the fastest farmer? It depends on the activity. 11 turn enemies into a mini sun? No, they didn't. It's hilarious. This looks crazy, dude. Oh, you're kidding. All right, 2 minutes 32 seconds, 1.1 bill. Let's do that with what was I gonna do? The decimator. Do it just to feel alive. Okay, noticeably slower on the elites. At least in that room it was. They're still getting shredded. Man, these look pretty freaking identical to me. Makes sense. The damage difference between them should be pretty small. Thinking maybe 6 feet. 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 Little bit faster, a little bit more damage. Let me change this. I just want to see if lethal infection is stacking or not. Oh, you know what? Lethal infection is just going to be worse because my gun doesn't really crit. I just want to see, though. Think there's any mods you haven't maxed yet? Probably, yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of mods that have been garbage since launch that are still garbage, you know what I mean? Maybe 6 feet. Okay. Lethal infection works, but no crit weapons. Are you slouching? A little bit of slouch, a little bit of slouch. It's up early. I'm melting. I'm melting. Home now. And the last build to mention is the Frost Bullet build. Now, this changes your Frost Road to the Frost Bullet skill, which gains additional effects when attacking with a weapon. Basically, when you activate Frost Bullets for 15 seconds, you deal 70% increased firearm damage, 30% additional explosive attack increase, you get 40% increased movement speed, and you only get 60 stacks of this. So if you're shooting something like the Last Dagger or the Thunder Cage, you're going to run out of those stacks very quickly because those stacks indicate the amount of shots that you have during this buff. So you have basically 15 seconds to shoot 60 shots, and if you're using like a sniper or a shotgun, you'll literally have infinite ammo always. And if you're using something that shoots a little bit faster, you do run the risk of running out of ammo, or like actually consuming shots without having this buff up. Now, the really cool thing about this particular mod is the kicker is that it deals skill damage on top of your weapons. So in this little section, it says firearm attack additional damage. Skill power is basically proccing on our weapons. So a little bit like Serena. However, this skill damage, unlike Serena's, is very much impacted by your skill damage increases. The more skill damage you have, the more damage you will deal with Frost Bullet. And this skill damage is independent of your weapon crit. I can do maybe a little test right now. This Vestigial Orchid doesn't really have anything on it. So my Vestigial Organ has a crit chance of 1%, and then when we fire it into this crowd, you will see that we are getting a whole bunch of crits. And the reason for that is the additional skill damage that this is proccing benefits from your skill crit. So the more skill crit chance that you have, the better your damage is going to be with this build. Did I explain that properly? Kind of. We'll do that one more time. One more time. So we'll just do the demonstration again. That's what we'll do. So for a little demonstration that the skill damage is functioning independently from your weapon, this vestigial orchid currently just has a 1% crit rate. And then when we fire it into this pack of enemies, you'll see that we are proccing a whole lot of crits. And those crits aren't from the weapon, they are from the additional skill damage that I'm proccing on top of those weapon hits. So the more weapon hits that we can do, the more damage that we do, and the more skill damage we have, the more damage that will happen alongside our weapon. So for the build, Frost Bullet is a chill tech skill, so we're going to be using focus on chill plus focus on tech. Note that this does have a very long cooldown of 65 seconds. However, if you can get the new firearm cooling trigger module, whenever you inflict frostbite with global dot type skills or projectile type skills, reduces the remaining cooldown of firing enhancement type skills. You still want to spec cooldown with this, but if you do have cooldown spec and you have firearm cooling, you will be able to achieve 100% uptime on Frost Bullet, which is super, super nice. So on our setup, we're going to be rocking 2 cooldown mods. Focus on tech to benefit the modifier, because our modifier is actually really, really low on Frost Bullets. So focus on tech is a huge pickup. And then we're going to be rocking the 4 crit mods: Skill Insight, Frontline, Skill Concentration, and Emergency Measures. Now, on your Transcendent module for this build, because we're not going to be holding a Blue Beetle, because we want to be holding like rocket launchers and other things like that, you actually do want to find skill critical hit rate. Mine is not a very good module for this. You would not want to reduce your chill skill power. That's very bad. You would want like chill skill critical hit rate and like a tech boost or chill boost. Skill crit damage would also be really good. Don't really need cooldown on this setup because of firearm cooling. And then for the last module that we're pairing along with this, I actually found, weirdly enough, Decimator to be the strongest possible additional mod here, simply because we have very, very little modifier, and Decimator stacks plus 50 to our modifier whenever we defeat an enemy inflicted with a debuff. We're going to be proccing Frostbite of all the enemies that we're shooting at, so Decimator actually works really well here. If you are using a crit weapon, you can also use Lethal Infection. Thing is, a lot of weapons you might be using, like rocket launchers, you're not going to be building for crit, so Lethal Infection's a little bit more weapon conditional. And then Dangerous Ambush also does seem to work on this build, so if you're going to be fighting against much tankier enemies, Dangerous Ambush could be best in slot. But for the most part, we're going to be rocking Decimator as our last mod here, because you're going to be able to build up that modifier, and that modifier just from Decimator on this setup alone is around a 20% more damage for the build, so super nice. For the weapons for Viessa, for any of her skill builds, you're just going to want to be rocking a blue beetle. I don't have really anything on mine. Don't use it to shoot, just using it for the crit rate buffs. And then for her like actual gun builds, the Malevolent actually works really, really well. The Malevolent hits a ton of times, so it procs all of your skill damage very, very quickly on tons of enemies, and it doesn't fires quickly, but not quickly enough that you're running out of buff. So the Malevolent, in my opinion, is one of the best weapons you can use with her like a firearm build. Obviously, the Restored Relic is also a great option. On my Malevolent, I'm rocking chill cores with firearm attack, firearm or fire rate, chill attacks, and weak point damage, additional damage versus Legion, and more firearm attack. I do need to re-roll that weak point damage to multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage. And then for the actual build on the Malevolent, we are rocking multi-piercing sights, charge amplification, action, have aiming, expand weapon, weak point sight, fire rate, and some chill enhancement. I do need to put on a multi-bullet on there, would be pretty nice. And then on the Restored Relic, we are rocking heat circulation, charge amp, basically just building this thing for fire damage, fire rate, a little bit of splash radius, and some extra gun damage. And then on the Restored Relic, I've got fire rate, fire attacks, fire rate with some more multi-hit chance damage, fire attack, and additional damage versus Colossus for when we were using this against Dead Bride. For her reactor, you're going to want skill cooldown and skill crit rate on, skill cooldown and skill crit damage on all of her reactors. Just note that for most of her builds, you want a fusion reactor. Besides, if you're using the gun build, then you want tech, and if you're using the absolute zero build, then you want singular. And for her external components, for the most part, I'm rocking the Polar Knight set. Polar Knight will give us the additional stacking crit damage for her skills, which is super, super nice. It's mainly what I opt for. Note, if you're having mana issues, you can put on the Slayer set for any of her Power Beyond builds, so that whenever you're inflicting tow, you have a chance to recover your MP. I found that to be not super reliable on Viessa, so for the most part, I'm just rocking Polar Knight, but it is an option. And then for her arcade tuning, for her arcade tuning board, we're rocking pretty similar setup on all of her builds. You could definitely like min-max this between the different setups slightly, but for the most part, we are picking up some HP, some range, some skill critical hit rate, some skill damage, some extra cooldown. And then now with the new arcade tuning board, you can actually like freely socket these out. So if you're going against any like really hard content like the Onslaughts, I'd recommend Chill Chain Catalyst. This will allow you to give some like chill resistant strip, which will increase your damage pretty substantially. So for any like really hard content, I would recommend Chill Chain Catalyst. For like trash mobbing, you can go Chill Cohesion, which is solid. And then for the like the in-between, not super card, but not trash mob content, I like Steady Hands, which allows you to get skill crit damage. You can kind of mess around with the three of these. If you're choosing just to pick one at all times, I'd probably keep on Chill Chain, just because it's always useful. Just note that like a lot of times if you're doing trash mobbing, things will fall over before this really gains much value. I like the new mutant setup. It's great. For her inversion reinforcement, we're using spatial dominance for the extra skill range. I've got enhanced regen so that whenever we're picking up orbs, we can recover additional MP. And then pain suppression, we're not rocking HP mods on. So whenever you get low, getting a bunch of extra HP is very, very nice. Guys, that's going to do it for the build guide. I hope you enjoyed. Guys, that's going to do it for the build guide. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know what you think of the new Onslaught mode down below. I personally have been having a ton of fun. I think it's probably one of the best things they've added to the game since launch, but I've been hearing some mixed opinions on it. So let me know how you feel. Catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Bye. Cool. Video made. You edit your own videos? I do, yeah. I would say I edit 85% of my own videos. I do have an editor, and when like things are really busy, like it's a new game launch, I'll send off videos to him. But if like things are moving more slowly, do I timestamp my own videos? Nope. No, I got a bunch of great friends that help me with that. It's super helpful. Give me all that stuff. Any tips or suggestions? Don't die and kill the things before they get into the base. Boom. So sad you're doing a restored relic setup on her. Well, it's a good option. I said I like the Malevolent the most, though. You haven't played this game since Season 2, almost 2 years ago. Does it make sense to try and get back into it? I actually enjoyed the senseless shooting and grinding because it turned my brain off, but I feel like I'm so far behind. I mean, it kind of depends. If you jump back in and you haven't played in 2 years, you'll have lots of stuff to grind and go get, which could be a lot of fun. You don't, like... You know what I mean? Like, you don't need all the newest stuff immediately. A lot of times you just join up random people, get the stuff you need, and then you're good to go. At least in terms of release date. We're about to hit our 2-year anniversary. But yeah, it's not 2 years old yet. Dude, every time I see this skin, it looks like they're wearing one of those, like, fake bodysuits. Oh, like the t-shirt that looks like you're wearing a bikini. That's what that looks like to me. It's supposed to be that way, is it? What are the drops? I haven't looked yet. I do kind of need to update this build on the Malevolent, because this is a little old. I don't think we use half aiming anymore. Because, like, these mods weren't around when I made this. Now it would be better to use, I think we're done. Drop weak point. Yeah. Can I rock both of these? No. I mean, I'm already spec'd multi. Technically don't need the expand weapon charge on Viesa either. I think we're down. Action and reaction. Charge amp. Rifle reinforcement. Fire rate. Multi-piercing, multi-percussion, chill, charge amp, action, rifle, chill, multi-bullet. New Kyle build when? We get a lot of builds to update and catch up on. I don't think Kyle is a priority in that, unfortunately. Can I take Chill Circ? No. What do we put on that last mod? What are we missing? I mean, we could put weak point, but I don't even hit weak points on this thing. Moxie's a Kyle hater. I just haven't drinking 200 white monsters, so once I get there, I'm sure I'll enjoy him. It's getting too high. Only one more white monster to go. Yep. Multi. Ooh. Multi induction technically could go on there. Any other special mods? Oh. Where's Snowflake Conductor? Oh. That's a beautiful build. I love that build. Why are you going multi? Am I crazy? Why would you not go multi? Yeah, you definitely go multi. It's got 0% crit chance, so it's not like it's the fucking Python, but yeah, there's not really anything else to do with it. Max is a Kyle hater from way back. The lore, yeah. Not enough drywall punched. Yes, sir. All right, let me throw some clips into here. Been trying to get a Kyle update. Dude, I'm pretty sure my build that's currently on Kyle is still no. We updated it for the bombing build. We posted an updated like bombing Kyle build. We made a Kyle bombing setup. Check the date. I bet it was a year ago. Probably. So, a few things. Yo, guys, what is up? Max in our first Descendant video, and today we're going to be going over. Hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this. So, a few. And then prior best mod. Oh, was that correct? You play Windrose. Already did. So just a broad overview. God, just doing more damage. You got bodied hard. Yup. It's pretty challenging. Having multiple people helps a ton. I don't think it scales down with less people. So a few things to talk about. The first up is I want to showcase her glitch damage, as you can see. Now the other important tool for the other important tool for our Transcendent or Ancestor module. But you'll see I'm at my camera's kind of blocking it. For the mods on the important tool skill, crazy ancestor mod, I do got a proc a fusion ability to proc that, but you'll see I'm at my camera's kind of blocking it. We're at 90% skill critical hit rate without having crit rate on our Transcendent or Ancestor module. The mods on the Glacial Cloud build, this you don't have cooldown. Who'd you go in with, Ren? For the mods on this build, Glacial Cloud is for our Glacial Cloud. I have really good. That was when I accidentally deleted everything. For the glacial cloud. For the glacial cloud build, if you don't have as many enemies dying, you up really, really nicely without an ancestor mod. Now on your ancestor mod, the things that but that is kind of the core of the build. The other thing with that game mode is, like, you kind of need good boosts. Like, it's challenging enough that, like, the difference between getting, like, 4 plus 200%, like, crit damages is massive versus getting none. Her next build to talk about is Cold Snap Watch. Technically change this to, like, chill boost and damage on all of our attacks. Our next setup is Absolute Zero. Now, I didn't really record any gameplay of Absolute Zero, which... Me, son, you... No stun or knockdown. Haven't taken that. I wanted to try the one that gives you like half your MP whenever you kill an enemy on a 5-second cooldown. That seems like it'd be nice quality of life for some characters. Frost Bullet. So for a little demonstration, if you don't have cooldown on your Transcendent, because you really want to be able to spam abilities on Viessa. So for a little... That is missing something. You're gonna try gun jacks. Oh boy. I feel like gun Viessa would probably be solid in there, right? It does both gun and skill damage. And a decent bit of both. Build. Now, this... And... And the last build to mention is the Frost Bullet build. Now, this changes your Frost Road to the... I can do maybe a little test. So, for a little demonstration, that the skill damage of your weapon crit. So, for a little demonstration, that the skill damage is functioning independently from your weapon alongside our weapon. Frost Bullet is a chill tech skill, so we're going to be... Frost... Our weapon. What did I miss here? I missed something. So, for the build... Frost Bullet is a chill tech skill, so we're going to be using focus on chill plus our weapon. Alongside our weapon. Frost Bullet. And Island in my brains. For the build, Frost Bullet is a chill tech skill, so we're going to be using focus on chill. So if you're going to be fighting damage for the build, so super nice.
Lead thee with your chains, and if I'm the king of cowards.
How we doing? We're doing great. Frost Bullet is a chill tech skill. So for a little demonstration that the weapon. So for what? Dangerous ambush could be damage is independent of your weapon crit. So for a little hide our weapon. For the build, skill damage, and this skill damage is independent of your weapon crit. So for a little demonstration that the skill damage is alongside our weapon. For the build, Frost Bullet is a chill tech skill bullet, which is super nice. Module for this, you tankier and 20% more damage for the build, so super nice. You'll see that we are proccing a whole lot of crits, and those. So for a little demonstration, fire it into this pack of enemies. You'll see that we are. Okay, that's a repick clip. Just making sure. We'll re-record the gun section real quick, and then we're done. Throw a little overlay gameplay. Call it a day. For the weapons for Viessa, for any of her. For her arcade tuning board, for her inversion reinforcement, very nice. You guys take care. Peace. Gunjax was doing well. Nice. For the weapons for Viessa, for any of her skill-based builds, you're going to want to use the Blue Beetle. If you are using Absolute Zero, you can't benefit from the Beetle because it changes all of your skills to singular. I mean, I guess technically you can kind of benefit from the Blue Beetle. Isn't one of them singular? Yeah. Come on, brush me with your powers, beat me with your chains. So for her weapons, for most of her skill builds, you're just going to be rocking a Blue Beetle to get your extra critical hits. So for her weapons, for most of her skill builds, you're just going to be holding a Blue Beetle for the extra crit chance. And then for her gun build, I really like the Malevolent. The Malevolent shoots quickly, but not like too quickly that you like run out of shots during her buff. And it also chains and hits a bunch of enemies, so it procs skill damage really quickly. The Malevolent has been my personal favorite so far to use. This is the build that we're rocking on the Malevolent, mainly focused on multi-hit damage, firearm, and boosting up its chill damage. And then those are our cores and base stats. I do need to change some of those to multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage Don't need the weak point anymore. That's slightly outdated. And then some other options. The Restored Relic, obviously, is great on her. Shotguns also work well. Anything that's like kind of heavy ammo. I'm still working on my Hammer and Anvil, but I've been recommended by multiple people that Hammer and Anvil is great on her. The Eye of Typhoon would be really good. You could use the Albion Cavalry. The one thing to keep an eye out for is on any weapon that is firing quickly to make sure that you're not running out of buff. And that's why guns like the Malevolent, Restored Relic, Hammer and Anvil are particularly great, is because you just won't ever like actually drain too many shots that her buff expires. Cool. A little awkward ending, but that's fun. Yeah, I should have mentioned the hammer. I do need to finish building that. Most of her... Yeah. So for her weapon... So for her weapons, for most of her skill builds, you're just going to be rocking... expires. Drain too many shots that her buff expires. For her arcade tuning board, we're rocking. Recently, I've been having a ton of fun. I think, guys, it's gonna take care. Peace. Spiderbot got bodied. Yo, those things get so much HP on the higher tiers. Yo, guys, what is up, Max? Yo guys, what is up? Max in our first Descendant video, and today we're going to be going over my updated guide to Viessa. Now, if you weren't aware, Viessa just got a pretty large rework. They changed a lot of her Transcendent modules, just got a lot of cool new things going on, so I wanted to update our build guide for her. Alongside with the rework to Viessa, they also added a new game mode currently in beta called Onslaught. That is genuinely challenging, but Viessa, like, is perfect for it. It's kind of like a wave-based defense mode, and Viessa does a ton of damage to just about everything around her, but she also slows things. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our first Descendant video, and today we're going to be going over my updated guide to Viessa. Now, if you weren't aware, Viessa just got a pretty large rework. They changed a lot of her Transcendent modules, just got a lot of cool new things going on, so I wanted to update our build guide for her. Alongside with the rework to Viessa, they also added a new game mode currently in beta called Onslaught. That is genuinely challenging, but Viessa, like, is perfect for it. It's kind of like a wave-based defense mode, and Viessa does a ton of damage to just about everything around her, but she also slows things. And the final boss in tier 3 is Pyro, who Viessa is also great against. So these builds will very much help you take on the new Onslaught mode. If you guys enjoy the breakdown, let's do this. So just a broad overview. I'm not going to go through every single change here, but in general, they increased. There was already pretty good, but everything else got just doing more damage. So a few things to talk about. The first up is, and it can also explode in some of the elites in Onslaught mode. You can cast this kind of while in the air and aimed slightly down, so it does its big explosion on that will damage enemies along the way and then kind of explode when it hits the ground. And so you can kind of like just jump up and down while you're doing these and cast them into packs, and they will do a ton of damage, as you can see. Now the other important tool for like all of these builds. How's the first hit? Good. Without so many like crazy ancestor mod, I do got a proc of fusion ability. The camera's kind of blocking it. We're at 90% skill critical hit rate without having skill critical hit. Critical hit rate without having crit rate on our Transcendent or Ancestor module. For the Glacial Cloud build, if you don't have a Ancestor module, this is what you're going to want to be rocking. We've got 4 crit and 4 extra cooldown and issues, or doing the Onslaught mode where you need to cast a lot on enemies. There's not as many enemies dying. I would rock MP Collector there, and that'll set you up really, really nicely without an Ancestor mod. Now, on your Ancestor mod, the things that you want to look for really, really nicely without an Ancestor mod. Now, on your Ancestor mod, the things that you want to look for are crit damage, cooldown, and crit chance. Boost ratios to your like chill damage is also really, really great. I've got a little bit of cooldown on mine and a little bit of skill critical hit damage and some HP, and so I'm able to take off the really, really nice in the with a ton of crit rate. For example, you could take off like skill insight or maybe emergency measures and work around that, but that is kind of the core of the build. Our next build to talk about is Cold Snap Watch. This was recently buffed. Basically just deals more. I'm gonna get some Cold Snap Watch gameplay real quick. I want to see what it looks like. Cold Snap Blue Beetle. Let's go here. Technically not great for this mode, but God damn. That's crazy damage, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our first Descendant video, and today we're going to be going over my updated guide to Viessa. Now, if you weren't aware, Viessa just got a pretty large rework. They changed a lot of her Transcendent modules. Just got a lot of cool new things going on, so I wanted to update our build guide for her. Alongside with the rework to Viessa, they also added a new game mode currently in beta called Onslaught. That is genuinely challenging, but Viessa is perfect for it. It's kind of like a wave-based defense mode, and Viessa does a ton of damage to just about everything around her, but she also slows things. And the final boss in tier 3 is Pyro, who Viessa is also great against. So these builds will very much help you take on the new Onslaught mode. We can do the breakdown. Let's do this. So just a broad overview. I'm not going to go through every single. So a few things to talk about. Is kind of the main focus of our range and damage on all of our attacks. Our next setup is Absolute Zero. Now, I didn't really. This was recently buffed a ton of crit rate. But both are great. For example, you could take off like Skill Insight. Our next build to talk about is Cold Snap Watch. Down these like freezing zones on the ground. AoE damage. And the nice thing about this is, one, it's great for lockdown in the new Onslaught mode. But the other thing that's really great about it is it stacks. So kind of how like you can stack Valby's 1 on enemies, you can stack her 3 on enemies multiple times to just do a ton of damage. Plus we've got Power Beyond on this setup, so we can group enemies really, really efficiently. You can see those dot ticks of our spam, so we are just constantly at 4 to 4 stacks of Power Beyond, giving us range and damage. We're going to be proccing this, and we're 3 is kind of the main focus of our spam, so we are just constantly at 4 to 4 stacks of Power Beyond, giving us range and damage on all of our attacks. Our next setup is Absolute Zero. Now, I didn't really record any gameplay of Absolute Zero. Which is still one of her strongest mods. Unfortunately, Absolute on Viessa. And the last build to mention, damage is independent of your weapon crit. So for a little demonstration for the build, Frost Bullet is a chill tech skill, so and more damage. Weapons for okay. Let's do just a little bit of gameplay in this with her Malevolent, now that we have an updated build for it. Anything good from the new mode? There's nothing to farm from the new mode. It's just kind of like a fun activity to go do. Am I on the right build? I am not. Which, okay, like I don't know. I don't think they should put any new weapons or Descendant parts or anything behind the new mode. I don't want it to get air quotes good loot. You wish it had good loot. I actually couldn't disagree more. I'd be fine with it giving good materials. You know, maybe it drops some cores. Maybe it's good for XP. Well, nah, it doesn't need to be good for XP. Maybe it gives some crafting mats. But I don't want any new good loot behind it. Because here's why. If they put high-end loot behind it, then everyone's going to want to do it. And it's challenging, and not everyone will be able to clear this new mode. And if they make it worthwhile, then people are going to be complaining that they can't do it. And then it's going to get nerfed. And then I'm going to be really sad. The fact is, if there's no good loot behind it, then there's no reason for the devs to nerf it. If you can't do it, you can't do it. Every time that they've released challenging content, they've nerfed the shit out of it within a few weeks. And they've done that because you needed rank 10 cores. So they had to nerf Void Erosion. You needed the... I'm blanking the name of the pistol from Gluttony, so they had to nerf it. If there's no good loot behind it, then just go do something else. You don't need to clear rank 3. You know what I mean? And I know that's a little bit of like an elitist take, but we keep clamoring for hard content, and then they give it to us, and then they nerf it. And they've kind of been forced into nerfing stuff. And I think that if they don't put good shit behind it, then people that can't do it won't care about not being able to do it. Isn't that just the TFD cycle? He gets it. Your weapon crit. Frost bullets for 15 seconds. Viesa. And the last build, 2 additional effects when attacking with a if they weapon. Make it basically when you activate frost bullets for 15 seconds, you deal 70% increased firearm damage, 30% additional explosive attack increase, you get 40% increased movement speed, and you only get 60 stacks of this. So if you're shooting something like the last dagger or the thunder cage, you're going to run out of those stacks very quickly because those stacks indicate the amount of shots that you have during this buff. So you have basically 15 seconds to shoot 60 shots, and if you're using like frost bullet, and this skill damage is independent of your weapon damage that I'm proccing on top of those weapon hits. So the more weapon hits that we can do, the more damage that we do, and the more skill damage we have, the more damage that will happen alongside our weapon. For the build, frost bullet Cool. Alright. Oh, is that in the wrong scene? Yes, the video is uploading. Difficult content is fun for people trying to min-max their builds. Even if there isn't good rewards behind the content, it's fun for some people just to beat it because it's difficult. Exactly. Well, also, the thing with their releases is every piece of content that they've made, they've stuck a carrot behind. And a lot of the times, you have to do that content until you are freaking sick of it to get the reward. So, like, that's another thing. Besides, like, the whole nerf buff thing, like, also, if players don't like that activity and it's challenging, if they have to do it 100 times, they're also going to grow to hate it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just think it's kind of refreshing to have a new activity that's something fresh. You don't need to do it a zillion times, and it can just be difficult. You know what I mean? It removes a lot of the complications and the, like, frustrations of adding something like that because it could just be whatever it wants it to be. You don't need to do it 100 times. You don't need to do it at all. It gives you no exclusive stuff. You want your trigger mod back? Yep. I will miss you, Bullet. Just keep it. I'm not doing that. Gunner, I think the 27 months. Which trigger mod? The one I'm using on my gun build. It's a double gold roll. It was borrowed. Okay, that person's name is wild. Dude, the names you find in Albion, we just walked by Inez OF, and then that's Suck Daddy Dab. Get me out, get me out. Oh, I get the currency now. Let's go. What was it called? Like cooling bullet or something? Bullet? What was it called? Firearm cooling. Oh, can I not trade it because I have it equipped? Is that why it's not showing up? I might have to unequip it to trade it. Thank you. I get what he's saying. He's making like a legitimate point. If there's no incentive to play it, then like matchmaking for it will be harder. But I guess that's like an inherent kind of issue with TFT. Oh god. Like, it should give you something, but I don't think whatever it gives you should be exclusive to that mode. Does that make sense? Like, their biggest issues with their activities that they have had to nerf is they make something really difficult, and then something really good comes from that activity that is exclusive to that activity. Like, it can still be rewarding with, like, crafting mats or, you know, stuff like that that's valuable that isn't only found in that activity. Just make it so that, like, you know, there's not an exclusive only thing that's gameplay altering from rank 3 or something. Like, they could do cosmetics. Cosmetics could be fine. Or just do how Warframe handles Steel Path. How does Warframe handle Steel Path? I say as someone with almost 1,000 hours in Warframe. How much tougher is stage 2? Like twice as hard. And then stage 3 is like twice as hard as stage 2. It would make sense for it to give big gold drops. I think gold drops would be okay, but most players that, like, if you're talking about rewarding, most players that are going to be rocking tier 3 probably have more gold than they could ever do anything with. You know what I mean? TFD does not need more skins. Yeah, personally, I would, if it was like a conglomerate of like crafting mats, of basic crafting mats, I'd love that. Take the rewards on normal difficulty, but if you're on Steel Path, the rewards have a higher drop chance, but like by 5%, or give increased drops when they do drop. Oh, like if you find the mat, you get a stack of 5 rather than like a stack of 2. Is hypothermia viable yet? Oh, I forgot to talk about hypothermia. Hypothermia is okay. It's got a fundamental issue in that the stacks wear off as soon as you get to 30 stacks. So, like, your big damage is at 30 stacks, and you get about 2 seconds of 30 stacks. Which is really not good. It needs to stay at 30 stacks on the tankier targets, especially in this new game mode. Only reason I play Divies is for the skins, Lamau. They're a little too revealing. Nah. Yeah, no, Steph's not a huge fan of this game. Alright, let me make a little thumbnail for this. Mine decision. Oh, you know what? We have TFD formats to use. That looks pretty good. Now we need like a chili background. Like cold, not chilies. You know, I would love to go to Chili's. I get recommended, or I get shown videos of their mozzarella sticks like literally every day, and I've never been. They look so good. Cool, looks dope. There's a place called Chili's. You've never heard of Chili's? Really? Yeah, it's a chain restaurant like Applebee's or whatever, but apparently very good. Maybe he's not American. From the UK, I don't think we have that. They're known for a bunch of fried food and burgers, so yeah, probably an American thing. Struggling to find a game to play lately. Burnt out on TFD. Have you heard of Hero Siege? Try Hero Siege. You'll thank me later. All right. I gotta go soon. We get time for like one more activity. Let's go run this dungeon. I need to go do a few more dungeon runs here. You in my vein. You logging out of TFD? I am meeting up with some buddies for Jeopardy and beer. Is my Friday night game plans. Sounds fun. I'm very excited. I haven't seen these friends in quite a while. Here we go. Are you gonna be the shortest person in the room? No, I don't think so. What would be my strongest category? Anything relating to video games. Video games or anime? I got it covered. I know that makes me sound really cool. But yeah, probably those would be my two categories. Oh, pretty good at science stuff too. Any science category. Pretty decent on. Although it's been a minute. You need to finish games and know the story of them to be good at that category. Quiz me on a video game story. I got you. Oh yeah, decent knowledge about cars, mainly from playing Forza, but decent knowledge about cars. TFD's story. A evil guy named Carl gets the Tesseract Cube and tries to kill all the pretty ladies. Easy, next one. The Kazan first Berserker. Plot twist, that game didn't have a story. Or trick question. Never played a Fable game. Elden Ring. There's a person who becomes an Elden Lord and then has a bunch of children, and the children are evil and they get split up, and you kill the children and then kill the parent and then save the world. Easy. Diablo 4's latest season story. You become the butcher and then eat people. And, powers. More powers. That's also a trick question. Crimson Desert literally doesn't have a story. You can't convince me that that game has a cohesive story. You literally play as a dude who gets killed, and then you wake up and need to save a cat, and that's the importance. And you gotta get your band back together. You gotta be collect the people of your wolf clan, and then there's the bad clan of the bears, and they're evil and somehow have magical powers, and you also have magical powers because you met God in the abyss, and then somehow mechs get involved. BL4's Mad Ellie DLC story. 10 seconds of nostalgia from reintroducing Pickle. Ellie has daddy issues, but so does Moxie, and then they bond over the fact that they have papa issues. And there's a kid named Robbie who Mancubus decides would be a good idea to make him work the bar at 9 years old. Boom, next one. Hero Siege doesn't have a story. Okay, well, I haven't beaten RE9 yet, so that's a tough one. The story of RE9 is, there's the Umbrella Corps who are doing a bunch of evil experiments, and they killed your mom, so you decided to go look after to find them because your FBI director wanted to subject you to that kind of trauma. And you find out that there's a bunch of crazy shit happening, and somehow you are the one that they need to do, maybe to perfect their science formula, because they're experimenting on people and it seems like it's not going right. But it doesn't really seem like they care that it's not going right. And then Leon comes and saves the day, and he's a badass, and the doctor's really evil. And there's a lot of evil experiments happening. Boom. Did you say Umbrella Corps? Is that not what it is? Umbrella Corps? What is it? I had to have been close. Skyrim. Genuinely no idea. I couldn't even fake a summary of Skyrim. Foos Roda. I don't know. I had a lot of fun playing though. What I mean, I pay attention to that game. I still don't know. I don't think it mattered though. Alright, one more run. Your companions didn't have a good time. This is correct. My companion took an arrow to the knee. I need to go watch that video back. Those are genuinely some of our best moments. What's the story behind Hero Siege? It doesn't have a story. There's just no chance that game has a story. ARPGs like don't need stories though. If you're playing an RPG for the story, you're in the wrong genre. I guess that's not true, because like Diablo 4 has like 30 years of lore. Diablo's got a whole lore book. When are we getting drunk souls? You're trying to kill me? Next time we can do drunk souls is next time Steph leaves town.
Spirits.
Yo, someone give me the story summary for New Tales from the Borderlands. Let's hear it. I like if everyone just bangs their head on that. What's that game? Never heard of it. Yeah. Oh, you mean you just mean Tales from the Borderlands? You missed Bad Company 2. When's Bad Company 3 coming? Yeah. Dude, I was hoping they were gonna make the story for Bad Company 6 with like a Bad Company 2 inspiration. They said that was part of the inspiration for the story of Battlefield 6, and apparently it was like one of the worst stories yet. Control delete. Alright, gamers, I gotta go. In California with my toes in the sand. Let's see who's streaming. Throws your hands in the holes of my sweater. Let's go raid. I never get to do this because he always gets off before I do. Let's go raid Mr. Jolts Dude. Jeopardy next time you're on. Sounds good. All right. Bye, gamers. See you tomorrow. Bye.